Dun, 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 dun. It's Murder Monday! Hey everybody, welcome to another lovely Monday of Pathfinder, where we're gonna do all the murder for Halloween. Murder! You guys know me as your host, Molly Mayhem, who plays as the lovely character Fire Sorceress Tatiana. Sitting next to me, you see we have Brielle, who plays as our newfound friend Estrella, that we still know nothing about her. We're still trying to figure that out. And then you see we have the most adorable little red kitten down below who plays as the super badass Kate. And we've got our GM Patrick, who also plays as Thwack, and now my future husband, Akar.
This is how I deal with my multiple personalities.
Hey, at least you said it, not me.
They're mostly friendly. Only half of them are trying to kill you. For any of our viewers who are watching, you will notice that we all have kitty ears on today. For our Halloween episode, our poor adventurers are having their own little side adventure, kind of like a beach episode in an anime. It has no bearing on the story, it's just fun. And we're just waiting for our Cheeky to show up so Seppi can be catified, and we will get going on the story.
Yeah.
So, my plan, ladies, is you are all going to be turned into cats.
Meow.
Your characters are cats. So try and visualize Kate Longshanks as a cat.
Oh my god.
Second Panther.
Yeah, like the biggest fucking cat ever.
Well, no, you're all house cats.
Swole house cat.
You're all small house cats, but you're the badass of small house cats.
Yeah, swole. S-W-O-L.
Swole.
Beefy. That's so fun.
You're the swole house cat.
That was fun.
So, try and, think like your character, but like your character would if they were a cat. Shiny red dots and whatever else.
Oh my god. The hell? Oh, man.
Oh, I see the laser pointer behind you.
Meow.
Be distracted by it.
Amazing.
Yeah, we went into like a gas station and thought that this was a lighter.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like a lighter, and it turned out to be a laser pointer instead, which is fine.
You don't seem to be very disappointed, so.
Not even a little bit. I've chased it around quite a bit.
I love it.
So, Red, what are your plans for Halloween?
Yeah, so I'm going to Austin to visit some family out there, and then my cousin and her husband and their new baby are going to visit some family as well, and so I get to go meet the new baby.
Work it, girl. Baby.
And then we're probably going to do something in Austin for Halloween because I don't want to hang out with the family for Halloween. I want
No.
to be cute.
Depends upon what kind of family you have. My family is boring as hell when it comes to Halloween.
My family's pretty exciting and like they're cool and all, but this is like a meet the baby trip, and so like
Yeah.
they're probably gonna like give out candy or whatever, and I'm like, I'm in Austin. I'm gonna go do shit.
I'm gonna go have fun
These socks
I'm gonna
make
dress
a lot
up.
of my feet itch.
in ways that would scandalize my grandmother.
Ooh.
Oof.
Yeah,
beer?
exactly.
Yeah, I drink whatever. I've actually like finally got a taste for beer.
Ugh, I can't do beer.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be Bunnicula, so I'm gonna wear a vampire teeth and bunny ears.
It
Nice.
was like 2 years ago when I finally was accepting of beer.
Can I have a carrot?
I am strangely
Yeah, they're
aroused
really hot
by
right
this.
now. When I see it get too hot.
But there's also a performer here in Denver who's been doing clown burlesque
It's pretty hot.
and posting photos on Facebook, keeping them, just this edge of appropriate.
Yeah,
Like, I don't know, maybe I am developing a clown fetish.
there you go. We went out the other night and like all three of the bartenders at Cherry Bar were dressed up like clowns, but like really sexy clowns, and so it was very enjoyable. And then a random guy like grabbed my shoulders and started giving me a shoulder massage, and I got really grossed out, and I was like, okay, we're gonna leave. But then one of the nice clown bartenders was like, don't worry, babe, we'll kick him out. And I was like, what? This is the world now. Okay, yeah, kick out the creepy guy. Instead of
Amazing.
me leaving the cute place.
There's still stupid fucks that think it's okay to walk up and touch you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Ask anyone.
Okay. Random dudes do not walk up and grope me.
Well, duh. Have you
Even if the
seen
ga-
you?
Even at the gay bar, they don't get groped, but
Have you seen you?
hey, I don't. What exactly are you saying there?
You're not a small person that people think they can easily manipulate or get away with it. I'm pretty sure they know that if they did not consensually touch you, that you would beat the shit out of them.
Right.
I'm mostly harmless.
We know that.
Yes, we know that. But
Strangers don't know that.
Strangers don't know that.
I think my first interaction with like cute clown anything was with do you guys remember the live action Bratz movie?
I never watched it.
No? Okay. Well, there's a live action Bratz movie, and at one point they have to help cater a party for one of the girls' moms, and there's like of course like a mean girl that's like it's her second 16th birthday, and she's being a total like bitch to them and give them these like ugly clown costumes, and then they're the brats because so they're gonna like cut it up and make it fashionable, and like it turns out these amazing like awesome freaking clown
Avant-garde
things
clowns.
and it's great. We should watch the movie sometime. It's great.
We have so many things we keep saying. We should watch that.
I'm gonna definitely check out that movie because it sounds awesome.
It's really cute.
I never knew that there was a live Bratz movie, so
Yeah, it's really
I like
cute.
Bratz. I made the Bratz make out with Barbies, like.
I didn't have
I'll
brats.
just be friends.
I had Polly Pocket.
I had all of
Oh,
them.
nice.
I had all of them.
I was always like really creeped out by the Bratz feet. How they just like popped off and on.
Their feet popped off and on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So you could like change their shoes and stuff like right at the ankle.
That's
It was
so
Really
interesting.
weird.
Yeah, I
And
know.
they just had like little like pegs inside of their inside of their legs.
That's fun.
I even remember having a Betty spaghetti. Like,
Betty Spaghetti?
no one knows about Betty spaghetti?
She had like the really long hair, right? That was
Yeah.
like yellow and
Yeah.
kind of ragdolly.
Yeah. And she was I think she was real bendable.
I feel like it
Yeah.
sounds familiar.
I used to love Betty spaghetti.
Alright, let's see. Alright, I've found a picture of the thing, so I now have a general idea of the doll.
Ah, okay.
I did not have any of the particularly feminine looking ones. My Lego men though did invade my sister's Barbie motorhome one time,
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
I saw a
And my mom
video.
didn't find it very funny.
Oh no. I saw a video today, I think, of, I guess this person was mad at this other person, so they threw, what is the ship called in Star Wars that's like the main, it's like shaped like a triangle, it's like a villainous ship?
Oh, one of the
Death
Star
Star?
Destroyers.
No, the Death Star is
What's
like
that?
a planet.
Oh, I don't know.
Right.
I don't watch Star Wars.
So,
Star Destroyer.
Imperial Star Destroyer.
Yeah. It was built out of Legos, and they tossed it over the stair railing, and it burst into like a million pieces.
Wow, yeah. It would.
Yeah. I
That's
was like,
I would
fine.
not be
ouch.
happy with that.
It probably
I would
took
be,
like
yeah.
a really long time to build that. Because
Yeah,
it was
definitely.
fully completed, and I was like,
There are
Ouch.
people in my building who will like destroy the puzzle that I've been working on, like in the lobby, for no
Oh.
reason. One time it was an all black puzzle. There was no image on it, it was just all black. And so it was super therapeutic to do. And like I was like well over halfway done,
Mhm.
and then like somebody just came in and just took it apart and put it back in the box and like put it away. For like no reason.
That's fucked up.
Right? Like, there's a part of me that's still really pissed about.
I'm pissed about it.
It wasn't anybody who lived in the building either. It was just like people who would like come to rent a studio or whatever. So like I can't be like upset with my neighbors because it wasn't my neighbors who did it. It was just random people who weren't supposed to be in the lobby anyway. And then they went and destroyed my puzzle.
Work it, girl.
That sucks. I hate it.
Your text tone.
You make me want some carrots.
Will you can have some? Work it, girl. Will you? No, seriously, I'll show
So,
you. Will you turn on that light?
Chiki just said that she's coming,
I
and
saw.
I asked if they were breathing
Oh
hard.
my god. I just saw that. I cannot with you.
So,
Thank you.
I had a massage scheduled for today, and I kind of got distracted with Siobhan,
Oh,
and so my massage therapist is ringing my phone because she's a longtime friend of mine, and she's like, "Are you all right? Are you all right? Everything okay?" And I'm horribly embarrassed for wasting her time for the massage I was supposed to go get, and like, no, I'm perfectly fine. I was just distracted.
whoopsies. Bro, what's up, Brian Brotano? Nice to see you in the chat. And hey, Scale, nice seeing you in the chat as well. You know what? I just realized I am such an asshole, and I meant to go by the post office on Friday, and I totally forgot. So I will swing by the post office on my way home from work tomorrow and grab the lovely package that I've been waiting on from you.
That's so sweet.
You're grabbing somebody's package?
Yes, consensually, because they sent it to me in a box. It's my dick in a box.
Detachable penis.
That's definitely not what's in the box. It would be cool. I would accept that as well, but
I'm here.
unfortunately, no,
Your
it's not a
camera's
dick
just
in a box.
Not working still.
Aw.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get it to work. And if it cannot, then
Did
no.
Jeremy look at it?
He has not had the chance to. He's been sick.
Oh no,
Yeah.
poor baby.
I hope it's the mildly sick variety versus the really badly sick kind.
Yes, mildly sick. Just a cold.
Okay.
Asking cold, but just a cold. Everyone looks so good.
Yeah, we wish we could see you.
I was taking a nap, so I don't actually have anything on right this second.
Oh
But
my god.
I'll get my ears if I can figure
Don't
out.
have anything on? We wish we could see you even more.
Play it. But I do have those fun set of ears I used with Poison Ivy. So I'm planning on putting on. I'm just gonna, I took the camera down and it's like hanging on the monitor and I'm just gonna leave it there. So I remember to fix it. sure someone will remember to do something about it.
Ooh, check out those thighs.
Very nice.
Them dies though.
I still
Cuties.
think about that meme that I shared a while back of the priest fucking the nun through the gate, and I think about those thighs on like a weekly basis.
God,
Very
that
good.
picture
This is a
disgusts
very good
me.
picture.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it really disgusted me. I was so, like, not turned on. I was just like, ew, this is nasty.
I'm
It's-
Catholic. Why are you not turned on?
It's a tiny bit revolting, but like,
His fucking face is just
Yeah, but-
grown.
I know, but it must have been delicious. It must have been all up in it. Like,
No, it wasn't. It was not his facial expression. It's his face.
he's an old man. What do you want his face to look like?
I don't fuck old men,
Neither do
Aw.
I.
so it's not.
I'm
hot.
looking at the nun.
She looked happy.
I don't even remember that half of the picture because all I remember is how ugly that guy's face was in that picture, and I was like, I cannot tolerate this. This is not attractive.
Yeah.
Alright, so normally this is where I summarize.
So send it to the chat so I can see.
Yeah.
I'll have to find it. Give me a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so this is where I normally summarize where we are in the story. What hell with that?
That doesn't actually matter today.
Right. Like, similar to our beach episode, which we never explained how you ended up at a beach, we're not explaining how you ended up in this scenario that you're going to now.
Amazing.
Perfect.
The four of you wake up in a room in a rundown, destroyed house. It's not in very good, clearly not in very good condition, falling apart. And let's see, sharing my screen.
Please don't share the picture that she just sent you.
Nope, not. I'm very specifically only sharing the other thing. And they shouldn't even get upset because it's classical medieval art.
It is. It's real good.
Oh my
I,
god.
I have my full thumbs up on that one.
Aren't those thighs delicious?
They are.
Aren't
That's like that position. I'm like, if I could do
they?
that,
Right?
I would
If I could achieve that, I would totally do that.
exactly.
So I have this idea now
I
that
would
I'm
go
buying a
on.
priest outfit
We'll just.
and a long enough dick that it'll reach through the gate of a cemetery and it'll fuck you through the cemetery gate.
So just for anybody who's
Yeah, let's try not to get
Yeah,
arrested
it's
on that
called
one.
The Sin by Heinrich Loslow.
Yo.
Lossow. Circa 1880. So if you want to look it up and see some medieval naughtiness,
Yeah.
I wanna
Or
do a
just
photo
type
set that
into
just
Google priest fucking a nun through a gate, and it's literally the first picture.
That's amazing.
Very nice indeed.
So we wake up and now we're cats.
so yes, you wake up and you're cats. When you looking at yourself, it doesn't feel wrong or anything. It's just, a normal day. Here's what Tatiana looks like.
No. No.
And whoops. And there's
Oh wait, can we zoom in?
yes.
Is he bigger?
Nice.
Zoom in a little closer. So there's Estrella.
My little cat with a spoon?
No, it's a staff.
Oh, I was hoping it was a spoon.
A fucking
Got robes and a
spoon.
hood and a
I would
staff.
love to be a cat with a spoon. I can't tell you how much I would love to be a cat with a wooden spoon.
And that would
I
be
thought it was a spoon too. I thought it was very cute.
Can the spoon be my staff? Like, that's
Check out Kate Longshanks as a cat.
I love it.
Big ass axe, armor, and cute fluffiness.
Fucking adorable.
I'm in love.
And whoops. And then there's Sephi.
Yeah.
Cute.
Oh.
Wait, can you show mine again? Because I
That's
missed
what
it
look
earlier.
like. Just cute and living for it.
Uh-huh.
I want to see mine again. I missed it.
Who was that?
Me,
I
Tatiana.
was also crawling underneath the table, so I missed it too, trying to see if I get the webcam to work. Oh, it's very
Oh,
cool.
that cute one. Cute.
I love it.
So notice the fireball that Tatiana's manipulating in her hands is actually a ball of yarn.
That's
Could
so
not be
cute.
better.
And there's Thwack as a cat.
My goodness.
All right.
So
Yep.
cute.
If you could pause for like a second or two, I think I have my camera working again.
Okay.
Like, you want
In
Pat?
which case, I need to go put my wig on and ears on, but it will only take like a minute or two.
Oh, okay.
Can
Okay.
I
Can
have
you show
your-
mine again so I can take a picture of it?
Yeah, y'all take pictures of stuff. Go post about. Actually, yeah, go post this if you haven't shared a post yet to your Facebook page that we're playing. Go do that. Know who
I
you
love
are.
you. Oh my god.
Okay, I'll be back.
You should send us the like screenshots or something of all the little, or the pictures of all the little characters you picked out for us.
Yep, I can do that. I have them sitting right here on my drive. Let's see. Do.
And this isn't my job. I don't know what to do. Sorry, you want to do that?
So, my lovely kitties,
Meow.
you see the world in the perspective of a cat.
Stop! I'm almost there.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. I'm like, I'm almost there.
Without your camera there, I keep forgetting whether you are or are not.
You're not breathing heavy enough.
When I am ready, and we're almost there. I found my ears. I found my tail. I found my top. Gotta give me a second, because I didn't think my camera would work, so I was ill prepared. I don't know. Answer fun, spooky questions or something. What's your favorite place that's not your house to fuck?
How is that a spooky question?
It could be a cemetery. That's a spooky answer.
That's a spooky answer.
This might be no. I don't like to have sex anywhere 'cause I don't have sex.
I personally, the recent discussion I had with one of my girlfriends was in a pumpkin patch.
That would be fun.
That we wanted
would
to
do
go
that.
to a pumpkin patch after dark when everybody else is left. You know, just throw down a blanket in between all the pumpkins and have at it.
But why when everybody else is left though?
Because most people start yelling and saying you shouldn't be doing that. It really ruins the mood.
And there's children
Yeah,
also.
I am not
Yeah.
a children. I'm not in favor of children, so I don't plan on having any. But
Same.
but you know, let other people raise their children the way they want to, as far away from me as possible.
Exactly. Don't be a bitch about it. Just don't want your grass goblin near me.
Right. So yeah, just don't want them yelling and screaming at me that they're having problems. You know, like the person who was yelling and screaming at Cheeky the other week.
That's what I thought of. I was like that fucking scary lady who chased me down.
A lady chased you?
Yeah, wait, what?
Oh, did you guys not hear about that?
No.
I was, right before the naughty ball, I was trying to get some stuff out of my car, and the corset I was wearing, it like was underbust with no bra.
about the.
Minding my own fucking business, so whatever.
She didn't really think about the fact that she was topless. And one of my neighbors across the street comes barreling across, yelling about how you can't do that, which is incorrect in the state of Colorado. Yes, you can. But this lady was just losing her shit over seeing boobicles.
Yo.
Oh, okay.
Calling me disgusting and just like screaming up a storm, and it was a mess.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
Okay, I only had, an hour-long panic attack about it.
That's fair.
Unfortunately, I was inside doing stuff, so I didn't get to intervene.
I mean, it was dealt with as quickly as it started. I just got to sit there freaking out for a little while. Because that's just life when you have anxiety, fam.
That is life when you have anxiety.
Yeah,
How you doing,
get fit for
Cheeky?
them titties.
I'm putting ears on as we speak.
Woohoo!
We're at the final stretch.
Uh,
My wig is on securely.
How does one actually make a wig stay? I've always wondered that. Toe beans!
There's multiple ways. Wait, don't show off the beansies yet. Put them away.
Wait, we're not showing
I got bored.
Okay, well, yeah, they have to wait for it. We were all supposed to do it at the same time. What the fuck?
I didn't know.
It was supposed to be a cute reveal.
We can still do a cute reveal.
Yeah,
Boo.
no one's revealing anything yet, remember? Still sitting here.
Yeah, exactly.
Being a disaster, if you recall, Molly. Cool.
These are so fucking cute.
What, do you have little cat pictures?
Oh my god, thwack.
Aw.
So are we walking around as like, oh my god, you exist!
I'm just as excited as you! It's been so long!
Dude, it's been like 2 months since we've seen your fucking face.
I know.
Basically, and
Literally,
I also
literally.
We missed your face.
I missed
Fucking welcome back, Cheeky.
Thank you. Steffi is happy to be back.
Just make sure that the camera doesn't see your butt cheeks.
Nope, that's why I'm grabbing the blanket. That's on my eye, blanket's going on my lap.
Alright, Cheeky, put your camera up just a little if you can.
It's my yes.
Yes, that's so fun.
I was to be adjusting the camera forever just because I can now, guys.
I fucking love you.
Cause I can, if the
There we
camera
go.
works. Ah! Happy ending.
Now you get in and Molly runs away.
Hey, I can still hear. I'm just
Damn it, Molly.
Alright. So the 4 of you, actually 5, counting Thwack, all wake up in this room. And you're just, having a nice little cat nap. And it's a rundown building, wooden walls and a wooden floor. You look at yourselves and the fur doesn't feel odd or anything. It's,
Especially not to Steffi.
right. Well, you're usually more leafy than furry, but
Well, I mean mostly because I had wild shape.
yep.
Not my first rodeo. But,
Sometimes.
did I just get drunk off fail and wild shape again? Oop.
And you recognize the big badass Kate in her Kitty in armor, ready to kick some ass.
I love it so much.
Estrella looking, soft and gentle and maybe partially helpless. We're not sure.
Had big and
What's
feet,
helpless?
always.
Is she helpless?
We're not sure. Tatiana looking mysterious and, of course, wearing red.
Powerful. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I love that. That's so fun.
Yarn ball of fire.
Seffi looking all cute and twiggy. And Thwack.
Do it, guys. Yeah.
Thwack is kind of even small for a cat. So he's the runt of the litter, apparently.
How cute.
So, you wake up in this room. There are, let's see, There are a couple doors out of the room, or you could scamper through the walls. You see there's dilapidated furniture and things falling down around you, but and it's also coming on night.
Nice. Just about to ask if there are any patches of sunlight to go and take a nap in, but apparently not because it's almost nighttime.
You've just woken. It's pretty much probably how you got here was a good sunbeam nap, and the sunbeams faded away. So.
So now we're waking up. Okay.
Yeah.
Feel you.
Excellent. But yeah.
All right. There's a collapsed part of the wall to the northwest, and then there's two openings in the wall that lead towards the east in this building. How do you want to proceed?
I want to get that rock in the middle there. I want to get on top of it to get a better vantage point.
Okay.
Gosh. Okay, I feel like I just missed everything.
Well, give me a roll and tell me that you don't get a nat 1 because you're a cat, and cats, when they fail spectacular.
Not you.
I almost hope I get a nat 1.
This is
I
why you have to
really
pay
do.
attention.
But
Oh, I thought it
I
was
got a
everyone.
9, so
It
All
is
right.
everyone.
managed to scratch my way up there
That's
somehow.
when everyone needs to pay attention.
So up on top of this, you see that the roof actually has fallen out in sections, and you can see up into the dark, starry sky around you. Through one of the windows that's partially collapsed, you see another building next door that looks about the same.
Ruins. Any interesting smells like ocean, mountains?
More forest. You smell forest. The smells of small creatures. You're feeling mildly inclined to hunt some of the smells that you pick up.
They're tasty smells.
Right. That one smells like feathers. Those are fun.
Cool.
You
I
do
think I-
hear. Let's see. Everyone, give me a perception check. So we are using your character's current stats, and so Sephi, you're the one who's the most limited. You can't wild shape away from being a cat.
That's true. I'm just a cat now. My wild shape is not working. I can't shake it off. I got a 38.
Okay.
I got a 20.
I got a 27.
Okay. You can all hear it from the south of you. There are sounds of a cat hissing, and some small scrabbling noises around it.
Okay. Can you describe the room one more time?
It is fairly barren. It looks like maybe it was a residential house that has fallen into ruin.
Okay.
This might have been a bedroom based on the bed that Kate's laying on one piece of furniture. Might have been a bed. So
Okay.
do you want to go out through the fallen wall or explore further into the house to the east?
Maybe towards the fallen wall. It sounds like something I can fuck with. And as a cat, that's the best thing. Isn't that right, Momo, who's trying to fuck with one of my wigs right now?
Which way is the fallen wall? To the south, west, east?
The fallen wall is in the northwest corner.
Okay.
Would it help if I zoomed in any further?
Probably. Also, it sucks for me, because I make the, our video screen big for our viewers, which causes my, map screen to be, fucking tiny.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, to the upper left-hand part of the corner is a broken chunk of wall, and then there are doorways that looks like or fallen parts of wall to the right of you.
Yeah, I kind of want to go like through that door to the right and explore more of the house, I guess. Like right whereby Tatiana's character is.
To be fair, if all of you want to do that, Seppi will probably go bounding towards the broken wall. And, like, how I envision it is, like, Kate kind of takes, like, either my scruff or my tail in her mouth and walks me back to the rest of the group.
I would be
Yes.
slowly.
No, before Kate drags you back, you do see that outside is what appears to be a small village, and most of the houses look run down and deserted.
Word.
Like a small cat village?
No, this looks like it was probably a food provider village.
Okay. I was just hoping, you know, like you
Cats,
Mhm.
yarn!
do.
So moving into the moving into the main room, this larger room, this appears to be where they had all of the places for you to lounge at various elevations. You know, some of them were just a quick hop and jump up onto, but fairly flat and stable. Others were, you know, a little bit more cushiony. Might have even been one of those taller flat surfaces that you kind of always getting yelled on for landing on.
Like a table, or?
Maybe.
Yep.
And at that point, me and Estrella and Kate decide to do a crawl up so that we can show off our beansies.
Aw, yay!
Oh wait.
Toby.
Excellent. Good
Beans.
Tobies. I love it.
That's why I was asking if you had toe beans, because I was gonna wait
You're
for.
quite revealed. No, I appreciate you. I have yet to get beanstalks. It always moves further down the priority list, but I need to get some.
Yeah, you need
Yeah,
some beans.
move that shit up on the priority list immediately.
Siobhan has a set of toe bean socks, but if I put them on, she'd be sad that I stretched them out.
Ah, that is true. You're not the same shape.
No.
Did you make a mess?
So
You know there's like table space right there that you can put that on.
there is
So that my dog doesn't like
to the
it.
north end of this room, there is a large box-shaped thing with doors on it that is typically where the food providers tend to hoard their goods.
Ooh, let's go in there.
That sounds like the right place to be.
Yeah.
Sniffing? Do
Kate-
we smell
Kate
it?
needs a snack.
It's like, I don't know about that yet.
Does it smell like food?
There's definitely food residue. But this place seems to have been abandoned for a little while. Maybe a few weeks.
I don't want weak old food, never mind.
There is a cupboard with a door that's slightly ajar to it.
I totally hop up there
Yeah, all those around.
and start
Bat and shit.
trying to open the cabinet so I can see what's inside. And then I beep.
Inside the cabinets, you do find some jars that you recognize as a sustenance.
Alright, dope. I hope.
Well, they are normal type of what kind of sustenance?
Definitely very meaty noms.
Meaty noms.
I swat it out of the cabinet and let them try to open it since I'm sure they're all below me.
So, Tatiana Cat decides to experiment with gravity. Shove, 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 push. let's see. The jar of cat food hits the wooden boards and breaks in half. So, using gravity, you have managed to successfully acquire cat food.
Yay!
Definitely gonna be like bouncing onto the floor to me so I can crack it open with my axe.
I have an axe and I am unafraid to use it.
Exactly. I feel like, you know, as cats, we always go with overkill, so.
Oh yeah. It's the
It was
feel.
slightly broken, now it's really broken.
Broken. A can of food, so we can eat it.
Yay!
At this point, you hear a yowl from the room to the south of you, and some very loud squeaks.
Sounds like somebody's catching a mouse.
Are you going to go investigate?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
At least Kate
Slowly.
wants
Always down to investigate.
to.
Big pain. Doing my best. Yeah, I told you.
Oh, come on, Matt. Behave yourself.
Don't you know we need this? It's okay, well Map is doing that. I'm gonna go grab just a little bit of water. I'm thirsty. Oh no, it's rats. Oh yeah, it's rats. That's probably a good thing.
So, in the room, you see some very large rats,
Ew, rats.
roughly the size of chihuahuas. They are circling around another cat that appears to be injured.
Oh no.
They
Okay,
are
how
scra-
big is
Meow, 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 meow.
compared to these rats?
You're a really damn big chunky boy cat versus a chihuahua.
Okay. I just like to know, you know?
They're like 5
You
pounds.
don't want it to be, golden retriever sized rats.
Preferably not. Preferably not. So, do we have voices or do we speak in cat?
You speak in cat, but you completely understand each other.
Alright, well then I guess I'll speak in. So, what everybody else would hear is meow, 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 meow. But what you guys hear is, leave that fucking cat alone, you asshole!
Oh, is there a favorite little orangey friend there?
The rat that's closest to you does turn around and makes a ratish hiss at you. It's got that creepy glowing rat eyes thing going on.
Nice.
Okay, Kate hisses back.
I,
I think we all would hiss back. A sassy group. Just saying.
with the combination of what I yelled at him, which I'm assuming we're gonna have to roll initiative here shortly, so that would be considered my battle cry, and me being intimidating with my hiss back, I got a nat 20.
Woo!
So I
Alright.
think he's gonna be intimidated, because I'm a cool cat.
You're a cool cat. You got a yarn ball?
Meow, meow, motherfucker!
Alright. So, yes, Molly's correct. Everybody, roll initiative.
Woohoo!
I got a. Seffi got a 24.
Kate did too.
The perception is also the
yay!
initiative.
Okay. Move in unison. Cats of the night. Oh no,
What is on your cookie?
and my spooky cup.
Oh my gosh, adorable.
I got a 33.
Try not to hit too much, baby.
And Estrella.
Estrella got a 33.
Yeah, I got a 33.
Okay, what did Tatiana get?
A 32. I almost fucking went first, man.
We're moving in teams.
Fuck. I never get to go first.
That is true.
And I even have a feat that gives me a +2 to initiative, and I still never go first.
R.I.P.
I know. What's your perception?
14.
What'd you get on the die?
19.
Oh, fucking bitch.
One of the few times I actually roll well.
I thought I had it in the bag too. I was like, I'm about to be first, bitches. I got a 32. And then you're like, 33.
Okay.
Oh, rats.
So first up is actually Thwack.
Nice.
Thwack, armed with his bow, sees this cat surrounded by very large rats and starts taking pot shots at the rats.
Nice.
Only one of his shots hits one of the rats. Let's see. I guess I'd put in the. There we go. So that's Thwack's turn. Next up, Estrella.
Yeah. Okay, so I just want to run over and clobber one of the rats with my freaking spoon wand.
I love it. I love it so much. I love that.
Alright. Estrella cat charges in and give me an attack roll.
Okay. No!
What'd you get? A nat 1.
A nat 1.
I
I told you.
because you're using a spoon.
Estrella cat is not very skilled at weapons, unfortunately.
No.
Indeed.
And the cat is so focused on the rat that trips over one of the piece of the debris as they're running in. Oh, and does a face plant right in front of the rat.
This would be exactly what Estrella would do.
You're like, oh, this is so in character. I hate this.
We are getting to know Estrella so well, and I love it.
Alright. Tatiana.
Okay. Oh, is Vesta here?
Nope.
Okay. Cool. I am going to do a fucking lightning bolt.
Yes.
It's a 150-foot line that I'm trying to get the 3 on the left side.
Okay, that'll require you to take a 10. I'm scaling everything to cat size, so those are not actually 5-foot squares. But
That's fair.
relatively speaking, it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the 5-foot equivalent, but for cat.
You take the step required to get your shot lined up, which puts you pretty much right behind Estrella,
Okay.
and give me an attack roll.
She's like using Estrella's body as a shield.
Pops in right behind Estrella going, "Wah!"
That would be a 25. God damn it.
All right. As you meow yowl at them, the lightning bolt shoots out of your cat mouth straight at them. Go ahead and give me damage.
Alright. This one's the 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. 24 points of damage.
Alright. Those 3 rats are particularly scorched.
Whoop whoop.
Yay.
Excellent.
Really, they were not expecting that.
Amazing.
Came the fuck out of nowhere. Wow.
Okay. Is that all your? That should be all of your actions, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
All right, Kate Cat.
Okay, so my question is, what is like my size compared to the cat that's injured? Like, I want to be able to kind of like dash through this little circle and like grab this cat by the scruff of the neck and like pull them away to like safety, so that way I can like go get into the. So that way we don't have asshole rats picking on this guy while we're like trying to deal with them.
Very nice.
You could potentially do that. You would be running right past a rat, which would mean that they get an attack of opportunity on you as you go by.
Your
Or
con
you
is
can go.
so high,
Your
though.
other option is to basically go and stand over the injured cat and basically and defend them.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay.
And charge in to defend. Poor little kitty cat.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got your back.
Save our
Alright.
friend.
So that's one move to get there.
Okay, dope. Am I close enough to hit this rat that's like half dead next to me?
Yes, the one that's diagonal to you is within your reach.
All right, dope. I'm gonna take a swing at him.
Okay.
Yeah. 28.
28 hits, and it's technically a crit.
Hey.
So go ahead and roll damage.
See, 11 points of damage. What does crit do?
Critting on an attack either is going to double the attack, or if I come up with something entertaining, it has I switch it out for maybe you blind them or chopping off limbs or things like that.
Okay, cool.
Boom.
Well, I rolled 11 damage points.
Okay. This poor rat gets slashed and slaughtered. Even the tiny dagger that he was carrying is struck from his hands. Let's see. Do math.
Good on ya.
Yeah.
Not quite dead, but he's disarmed from his dagger. You see at his feet a empty crossbow that apparently has been fired. You can tell that there is a crossbow bolt sticking in the cat you are now defending.
I see. Can I use my last move to like pull it from him?
You could, but that'd be turning your back on the rat that's immediately beside you.
What if I pull the
I'm not happy about your existence.
if I pull it out and throw it back at it?
That's 2 separate actions.
Damn.
You could attack him one more time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that
We're
then.
close to the end.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I rolled the wrong die.
I one time was rolling a d12 for a whole session. And wondered why I couldn't hit shit.
Oh my god, no.
Yeah, that'll do it.
What a mood.
Man, I don't know what 17 plus 21 is, but
It's a lot. You don't even have to do math.
like
It's far more than the
So
4
much
hit
that
points
you
he had left.
Yeah, I figured. I think I overkilled him.
Yes.
I think I killed him and then played with his dead body for a while. Like,
It's more of a you kind of split his head right off and sent it flying over, and it smacked into the next closest one.
Nice.
It didn't hurt him. It's just, rather demoralizing when your compatriot's head hits you in the head.
Yo.
All right. Seti Cat.
Steffi Cat. Alright, what is Steffi Cat going to do?
You are the little green box that's just barely visible at the top of the screen.
It helps that I have background, that is for sure. Alright, I'm gonna move down to where I can hit the 2 rats in the front of the lightning bolt and also use lightning bolt.
So pretty much diagonal from the one that just got slaughtered.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Exactly that. And I rolled a 27.
That hits.
Darn. What's the damage on that? Hang on, yeah. The dice roller. If it's anything above like 1 dice, I'm like, why not just make Google do it?
Yeah.
Why not just make Google's little brain do it?
It's because you can't math. We know that. We
Yeah,
still
I'm not
love
the
you.
gay that
Though.
can math. There's gays that can, but it is not I.
It's
The
I.
buys got to do math.
Nope. At least not this by.
This one. This one's good at math.
12 d4s. That's very different.
Very different indeed.
Okay. That's gonna be 32 points of damage on them Ratatinos.
Dope.
Okay.
nice.
All right. Those 2 rats are significantly injured. Maybe got a quarter of their hit points left.
Hey, Crispy.
Yep. They were not. These rats were not prepared for some lightning bolts in the house.
I guess we're having fried rat for dinner. Hey.
All right. But now it's their turn.
Gross.
The rat that Tatiana zorched pulls out his crossbow, pointing it at her, and fires away.
Oh lord.
Does 27 beat your armor class?
Fuck no. Oh, also, I assume we're back at full hit points for this session.
Correct.
Will we be back at full
fully
hit points?
rested, basically.
Yeah, so, okay, cool. Where the fuck did my pencil go?
So 27 does not beat it, and remember you also have projectile extra armor against projectiles.
Yeah, so against projectiles, I have a 32 for AC.
Okay. Well,
Oh, there's my pencil.
you deftly cat ninja avoid the crossbow bolt flying straight at you.
Dope.
Hell yeah.
Here, you need a pencil. I assume. I guess. You will at some point. Like, you need to keep track of your spells.
He drops
Yeah,
his
I have all
crossbow
my
and
phones.
charges
You only
in
have so many spell
towards
slots.
Kate with the short,
You need to keep track
swinging
of
the
that.
short sword that he has.
Bitch, you can try.
Where do I find that?
Yeah, I don't think a
Top of your
20
sheet.
bypasses
slots per day.
your armor.
To the right.
Not even a little
Right.
bit.
Spell slots per day. Crazy.
You can't even touch
That's-
me.
That's spell
He
slots.
slams
per
the
day.
short
My
sword.
armor.
Oh,
He
spell
slams the
slots
short sword
per
into the
day.
middle of your breastplate, and you
Okay.
just kind of look down at it and going, "That's
So
what
that's
you
how
got."
many times you can cast a spell of that level.
You're ruining
Okay.
weak.
See the number right there? And then that's how many times.
Right up.
And then the number right underneath it. 1. That's how many. That's the
This
spell.
one will charge up next to
spell
Estrella and
Oh.
try to make a stabby with the short sword. But he rolls so abysmally, I'm not even going to ask Estrella what her armor class is.
He misses. It's okay.
He
No matter what,
misses.
he misses.
But that must have been a feint because the second swing has a 23.
My
Does
dad.
23 beat your armor class, Estrella?
My armor class is.
It's right there in the middle. Middle top. Up. Up. To the right. Up. Up.
Oh, I see it now. Yes.
It's the big circle.
The 26.
So that's
Okay, so you have more armor than he has skill.
Yay!
Sorry.
Whoop!
Still doing a dumb.
So
You're
you
lying.
managed to
It's okay.
duck, dodge, and weave using your
These guys
cat
are so
ninja
cute.
skills
Okay.
to
My trigger is so
evade
nice.
being stabbed with his short
They're not-
sword.
They're not bright enough. I want brighter.
Next rat. The uninjured one lets out an unearthly screech. Everybody give me a fortitude saving throw.
Thanks.
Kate got a 31.
Steffi got a 23.
Tatiana got a 24.
And I used perception for that too.
Fortitude saving throw. So your saving throws are into your armor crowd.
Okay, 18 plus 17.
It is like 34.
Kiki, did you see my cute
It's
kitten?
34.
I did! I love your little cute BDSM kitten.
I
Looks
got
like
a
a cute
34, Patrick.
Say that again.
A 34.
All right, everybody who got over 25, you feel the sonic damage just rolls off of you. It's annoying as fuck, but it doesn't hurt you. Those who got under a 25, take 6 points of sonic damage to your sensitive little kitty ears.
Meow.
Ah, poo.
Meow.
How many? 6 points?
6 points.
Cool. Girls are fucking doing that. That one's fucked up.
The injured cat is able to reach around and pull out 2 of the crossbow bolts that it has stuck in its body, and actually tries to use it as an improvised weapon to stab the rat next to them. And succeeds. Fuck, I didn't expect that to happen.
Nice. Go cat.
It doesn't deliver a whole lot of damage, but definitely surprises the shit out of him.
Good.
Was not expecting that. And the, let's see, rat charges up towards Sephi, swinging. This one has a really big club
Oh,
instead of a short sword. And rolls a nat 20.
Woof.
Ouch.
Just gonna use these as my coke nails.
Sephi gets hit for 12 points of damage as the radical comes in swinging hard.
Do that shit.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just talking shit.
I know.
Because I'm trying not to fuck up my fingernails by trying
And
to
lastly, the rat
Yeah.
that Estrella tried to club, but ended up getting kazorched by Sephi's lightning bolt, does take attacks Estrella,
No.
and only one of his swings with his short sword lands.
Ouch.
But Estrella's doing really well, so only gets 2 points of damage.
Nice.
Alright. Top of the roll. Thwack, seeing Tatiana being attacked by this rat creature, comes diving in with his sword pulled out and attacks the rat that is right next to Tatiana and Estrella. Two swings, one misses, but one hits him really hard.
What? I dissociated. I'm sorry.
Black
The
is
rat
the murder.
is very injured, but not quite dead. Estrella, your turn. You have a mortally injured rat next to you with a short sword, and the one that's in front of you, and you're still laying on the ground.
Okay.
As a cat, you have extra bonuses to do acrobatic shit. Like suddenly jump up and do whatever the fuck cats do.
What, land on my face?
Probably.
Hey, when cats fail, they fail spectacular. The rest of the time, they're ninjas.
Okay. Then I would like to pull my dagger and do some acrobatic shit and stab the shit out the rat.
The mortally injured one, or the one that was a little less injured that's right in front of you?
A little less injured and right in front of me.
Okay. Roll a d20 and tell me what you get.
It is going to be. Do I need to roll for acrobatics at all?
Yes.
Okay.
We're going to start with rolling for acrobatics and see how ninja-like that gets.
Okay. We'll do my first roll. Okay, so I got a 29 in acrobatics.
The rat really was not expecting this backflip that you did. It sent you up and over him, landing on the far side.
Okay.
With your feet ready and your dagger poised, give us an attack roll.
Oh shit. Okay, where's the attack thingies? Is it perception 2 or no?
No.
Where is it? It is. Yes. Okay. That would be 33.
You knife the motherfucker hard.
Yes.
Just think about those kitty claws of yours just going in and ripping out parts of that poor innocent little rat fucker.
Not anymore. He dead now.
Fuck you, fucker.
Let's see. Oh, go ahead and roll damage for whatever your dagger would do, and let's see how bad
How
off
fucked up
he
these
is.
corpses.
Okay. Do I have to do most of them or
Do you even know what your damage for your dagger is?
yes?
What is it?
No. Thanks,
Okay.
Mom.
This is your attack bonus. This is your damage. Your dagger is a 1d4 plus 2.
So which one's the D4? This one.
No.
The very pointy one.
This one.
No. It's a triangle.
Oh. Can I use this one?
Yes. That's a... I don't understand this fucking dice.
Do you roll mine? I got one in here.
Just... Yeah, I don't like this setup. I think it was supposed to be whatever is on the bottom versus whatever else on the point. I like the ones that the numbers are on the points, like this.
Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Like this one?
Yeah.
Looks like a 3.
That's a 3.
Yeah.
Plus
So
2. Yep.
So it's a 5.
Alright. Your little kitty claws reach in and grasp his throat, tearing it out.
Hey!
Meow meow, motherfucker.
Meow meow!
Yeah.
Vicious little kitty ninjas.
Poppy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Fabiana, your turn.
Murder!
The one that's right next to you that's near death, and then two, let's see, one that's uninjured that did the his little scream thing, and then two that are about half injured.
Okay. I kind of feel like I want to use hydraulic push to like hit the rat in front of me. Oh wait, that's not actually me. That's Thwack.
Right, you got one that's diagonal to you.
Yeah, damn, I thought I was in Thwack's position, so my thought process isn't really gonna work anymore. Unless I push Thwack out of the way. Like, move, Thwack! Yeah, I want to do that.
Thwack is about kitten sized, so you could step into his space.
I'm gonna, basically, like, jump right in front of Thwack and kind of, like, smack him in the face with my tail, like, move it! I'm in this! I got this!
I'm gonna murder him.
And then I'm gonna do hydraulic push. And my goal is to push the one rat into the other one behind it and hopefully slam it against the wall.
Alright, give me your spell attack.
Alright. 26.
That hits.
Alright.
And doesn't he have a reflex save to not get slammed around or something?
I think so. I need to pull that up actually because I don't think I've used this spell very often. And
Well, first off, he's going to be dead. I
no.
don't think
Pushing a corpse.
I don't think you can get low enough roll on your damage for him to not be dead.
That's fair.
Each creature in the area must attempt a basic fortitude save. Creatures that fail to save are knocked back 5 feet and 10 feet on a critical failure. I got it now. That's hydraulic for it.
Oh, yeah, hydraulic push is you call forth a powerful blast of pressurized water that bludgeons the target and knocks it back. Make a ranged spell attack roll. So they don't get to roll for anything.
Good.
If I get a critical success, they are knocked... Oh, damn, they're only going to be knocked back 10 feet. Which takes 66. And if it's just a regular success, then it's 3d6, knocked back 5 feet.
Okay, what a baller move. Just take this rat's dead friend and throw it at him.
Basically, that's exactly. So it was a critical success on the on your attack roll.
Okay.
And so you flush this rat at him. Now make a will save.
A 30.
You're displeased with how wet your paws are, but you're not too bad off. Estrella, make a will save. Because this water just splashed by you and got you wet.
19.
Oh, you are
Saving
really
throw.
pissed off. And you
Oh, yeah.
retreating away from the water.
Oh, God. 39.
Her total is a 39.
Oh, total is a 39?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
got a 19 on the die.
Yes.
39. No, you're perfectly. It's like, oh, I'm wet again. Well, fuck.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
Good.
So
Alright.
I assume that he's dead, but did I get any
Yeah.
damage on the other guy or probably not?
No, because that's a single target
Darn.
spell, isn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, and I guess he didn't move the body wouldn't have moved as far as I thought it was going to. I should have picked a different spell. I obviously didn't read that spell very well before I picked it, but it's okay.
And he still just hucked this man's friend, his dead body of his friend, right at him. I think it was a total baller move.
Gotta be at least demoralizing.
I still
Right.
have one more action.
I would think. If I had the body of my friend tucked at me, I would no longer want to fight. Or maybe I'd want to fight more.
Well, that was only a one action spell, so I still have one more action.
Go ahead.
So for my last action, I would like to use Blistering Invective. And that one, they have to make a will save. And so, which do I still need to roll my attack roll?
No.
No.
You just need to know what your spell DC is.
28.
Okay, yeah, he fails that.
Alright, so he gets 2d6 persistent damage, and basically I yell at him, I said you need to leave our friend alone or else you're gonna end up just like your dead friend here.
Exactly.
And,
Is there a category for a critical fail on his roll?
it doesn't say that, no.
I mean, I would assume maybe running away in fear, being paralyzed or running away in fear.
Probably. I could pull it up and see if it does state that, on the spell page.
Well, we'll just say that he does. It breaks his morale between the dead body and the terror of your blistering invective. Even though he's
You
a
said
rat, and
critical fail.
yeah, critical fail.
Target becomes frightened 2 and takes double persistent fire damage.
Okay.
So, the damage I rolled was 5. So I guess it would be 10 points of damage, and he's frightened 2, and he takes persistent fire. I guess every turn I have.
Yep.
So he like dead.
About to
He
be
never dead. He just big dead.
Well, he's taking. How much damage did he take from the initial attack?
10.
Okay. He's 10 and terrified.
Yeah.
Okay. Kate Cat. You've got one half-injured rat who's come up and tried to stab you, and their attack was really just a joke.
Yeah, I'm coming at him. Like he doesn't
Get
get
that
really
bitch
touch
paid.
it. Alright, let's see. Let's see. 29.
Yep. That's another critical hit. These guys have got almost no armor. All they've got is their dexterity, and so decent rolls from you guys are getting 10 above their armor class.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whoop.
18 points of damage.
Death's doorstep.
Yes.
You could probably punch him in the face and kill him.
Excellent.
Okay. I'll punch him in the face then.
Okay.
Oh no.
You should roll your spiked gauntlets.
Oh, fuck. Let's see. 1, 8, 4 minus 5. 19?
Still hits.
I rolled a 2. I'm just that strong.
I roll a 2. It just is a rat, so it doesn't even matter.
So you punch him in his little ratty snout, and you hear bones break on the inside of his skull as his nose and face caves in.
Nice.
Yes, beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Sephi. There are 2 living rats. One has stabbed you, and the other one screeched at you, but is looking kind of terrified at the moment.
Well, what I want to try to do is I want to try to grapple it in that very cat fashion and kick it like cats do when they snap something's neck.
Oh, you want to grab it, bunny kick it? You want to wrestle it?
Yes.
I want to
Alright.
run it and snap its neck.
Basically, making a weapon attack, and we'll determine how well that works.
What do I plus a weapon attack with?
Whatever your best weapon is.
What do I do with that? I think strength. Let's say a plus 20, or I say it's a 22.
22. You get the rat with your front paws and bite down on its neck.
Yay.
Roll me damage.
Yay. What I own from that?
Whatever weapon you used for the attack.
I just spent all that I don't have my weapons written down because I so rarely ever use them.
All right, use a d6 of D6.
Oh, wait,
Your D6
hang on. Oh, damn. I should have been way higher. I have my long spear, and that would be a plus 11.
Okay.
My plus 17, which would be a 20.
28.
Okay, that pushes it to a crit.
Ah.
Hooray! And it would be a d8 plus 1.
So, Sephi Cat
That'd be 9 points of damage.
jumps on the rat, pounces on it with her 4 claws, grabs its neck and starts shaking it, and then jumps on it again and starts doing the bunny kicks.
So far
Yo.
away.
What the?
Stop it, Slack!
Okay.
Okay.
Amazing.
These are so pretty. I
You
love
can
this
stab
color.
me!
Yeah,
Except he
Really,
commits
though.
cat murder.
I think they're cute.
The cat murder!
Alright. It is the remaining rat's turn, and he runs.
I bet he does.
Yeah, bitch, get out of here.
Seeing these 5 cats show up to help the 6th that was there, and watching his 5 friends get slaughtered, he runs like a bitch.
No, as he should, as he should.
Alright. What do you do next?
I asked the cat that's laying in front of me if they're okay.
Meow. I think these darts are poisoned. Meow.
I would like to cast heal touch level on him.
Okay.
But do I have to roll a d8? 'Cause it's not like he's trying to resist getting healed.
Yeah, he's not trying to resist.
Wait,
Oh,
who needs healing?
1.
The random cat. that
Not
we
a very
found.
well executed healing spell, unfortunately.
You can heal him.
I don't.
Maybe at
I
least
think I have
keep
to wait my turn.
going down.
Yeah.
Does anybody
No,
got
because
can do anything about poison?
The fight is over, so we're not doing turns right now. You just have to.
Oh, okay.
up.
Can I please roll for medicine, if that helps, or
Using medicine will help you understand and determine what kind of poisons and so forth are used, and then maybe if you've got the supplies, you could try and heal them, but it's not going to be as if it was a magical healing spell, or specifically like the
Heal
cure.
would be good to know, though.
Yep.
okay.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna cast Stabilize on him, too, just to make sure he would remain alive
Okay.
if he goes deaf.
Okay.
Okay. So roll your medicine spell.
That is
We got...
a 25 for medicine.
My spell would have gotten a 28
Okay.
for stabilizing.
So the cat's stabilized, not getting any better, but not getting any worse at the moment. Your medicine check, you could tell yes that those crossbow bolts that the rats were using definitely were poisoned, and it looks like some kind of like a filth toxin. It's not like it's more like disease than poison. But you could, if anybody knows cure poison or has a potion or scroll, that would be the kind of thing that would help the cat.
I have a moderate healing potion that I give to the cat.
That brings back up hit points, but does not do anything about the poison itself.
Is the cat on death's door, basically?
No,
You cannot stabilize on him, so he's
Oh,
won't go
okay.
down.
Because I think I have a spell that can
What's
bring it back. for
What's
that.
an acid flask? And why do I have that?
What's
like
it?
an acid flask.
Yeah, that's what I have written down.
It's
Sounds like a
flask-
really good night.
It's a flask full of acid that you throw at somebody and they get acid burns.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
no,
I
it's the opposite of
won't.
what I want to do here.
I won't do that.
Not that kind of acid.
Apparently not.
So the cat's health is definitely improving with the healing that you guys have given them, but you can still see that they're still been infected by whatever the rats did.
Okay.
Have we removed the darts?
The cat removed all but one, and we'll say that Estrella, while doing the medicine check, removed the last of the crossbow darts.
Okay. So I assume acid potion is the same thing, where it's a potion full of acid.
Yeah, it's just the same. It's just a different way to write it.
Let's see. You gave me some stuff the other day.
Yeah, it's nothing that's gonna help.
Okay.
Let's see.
I don't think we have anything.
The best that Thwack is able to find in his backpack of all the random shit is some herbs that he offers to Estrella. You do know that over the long term that'll help cleanse poison and disease out of somebody's system, but it's not a quick cure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Yeah. But I have a heal spell help them as well.
Heal spell only brings back hit points. It doesn't do anything about the disease.
Okay.
I mean, between the herbs and the fact all of us can heal, he'll at least stay alive.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's going to feel like shit for the next 6 weeks or so until he kicks the disease.
Mm.
But he ain't gonna die.
Right.
Not likely.
Okie dokie.
Alright, good job, brother. Let's leave.
Okie dokie. Well, I guess I go over and I mix the herbs together and I feed it to the cat.
He makes a face like it's the leaves are incredibly bitter and he's not enjoying them. You know that face the cats make when you try to give them a pill.
Well, I never said it tasted good.
So it is a male tomcat that you saved from the group of giant rats, and he is very thankful for your help.
No problem, friend.
What's crack-a-lackin'? Where are we? Who are you? All the good juicy questions.
My name is Sir Baltimore, and this is my kingdom, as such as it may be. It is currently overrun by this filth. He points at the rats. And other unsavory characters have been wandering around since all of the meat providers left. And honestly, these rats are even tainted. I wouldn't want to eat them. Eat bats at one of them.
Steffi bats at the one she decapitated while he's talking.
I believe somewhere in this small village, there must be a warren of rats. They've been much more aggressive since the all of the clumsy ones left.
Do you have any idea where that might be? Where they might all be holed up? Because we might be able to take care of this infestation for you.
So far, I've only been able to scout out into the street. Unfortunately, Waylon is sitting out in the middle of the street being an ass. But maybe to the south or to the east, we're at the northwestern corner of the village. There was quite a fight when all of the meat providers up and left.
Interesting.
But unfortunately, right now, I'm in no condition to go deal with Waylon or the rest of these rats. I will have to lick my wounds and prepare.
Is Waylon a good cat?
Is Wayland a cat or a rat?
Waylon. He was one of those obnoxious, boot-licking servants of the meat providers.
Are my cheese and chips gone?
Mmm. But doggo.
They're on the counter, aren't they? I don't remember.
Whoop, whoop. Basically, Sephi attempts to bark, but is a cat, so.
Yes.
Oh, whoop.
Apparently, he was supposed to be on guard duty, so he says, and prevent anyone from sneaking up on the village. But clearly, it didn't do a damn bit of good.
Wait, so he's a dog?
Who's the dog?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She distracted me. I missed that part.
So somewhere out in the street, there apparently is a dog who
Is being
some
an ass.
Baltimore thinks is just an asshole and useless.
Let's
We
go
don't
find
keep
this
it
dog.
on, so there's this. It's like those really gnarly fan theories about kids cartoons. Like there's only all the people are gone. Where'd they go? Why'd they leave their babies behind? Like assholes. People, the true villains of the story.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
All right. So you can you heard directions that you can go is you can exit the house. Hold on. You could exit the house through one of the windows, or but that's these rooms that you've investigated seems to be all that's left of this building. You can either go straight south out one of the windows, or there seems to be a doorway to the west.
I'm gonna sniff around and see if I can't smell any more rat smell coming from someplace else.
Nothing in the immediate vicinity. But in general, using your cat senses, you definitely smell some death and decay, and there are other animals about. You don't. All of the human smell is fading.
Where's the dog smell coming from?
Yeah, right? Let's go find this dog. Let's fuck this dog up.
You can't. Apparently, it's not immediate. He's not in the immediate vicinity.
Alright. That's fine. I still say let's go fuck this dog.
I mean, we can head in the direction of the death and decay.
All right.
Thinking, I'm with you, but I'm also like, I'm small.
Yeah, I feel you. Let's go towards the death and decay.
Kate, did you forget that I'm small?
No, I got you.
I'm small.
Do you forget that I am big?
No, you won't let us forget.
I ain't scared of shit.
I can hear shit. Let's fight. I'll 1v1 this dog right here, right now. At me, bro.
Where did my map go? There we go. All right. Well, coming out of the house. Whoa. Wasn't supposed to do that. You find yourself on the road outside of the house. It continues to the east, where you see some kind of circular stone thing. Where? There's Sophie.
I forgot my.
It's a dirt and cobblestone road. Why is this not showing everything? There we go. And there's one of those big rolling things that you always have to watch with your tails around.
Yikes.
Big rolling things.
Is that a car or a bike?
Wagon.
Wagon.
Makes sense.
I'm like, what's
busted
big?
up wagon.
What's big and rolls?
My dick. Thank you.
Mine vibrates and thrusts, so.
Obviously a better design.
And I don't have to watch my tail around it.
That's preferable. So, out there's a tree just across from the house, and you see a
They're on the counter too.
furry creature lounging about at the base of the tree across the way.
Is that like a badger?
Why, yes. Yes, it is.
Wow!
It's an English badger.
I
The polite-looking ones versus the American ones.
like those ones better. They're cuter.
They're so cute.
You can smell his distinctive scent as he's eyeing you from the entrance to his den.
Hey, you. Come on out here and talk to us.
Yeah.
We see you hiding in there. Come be friendly. Don't
Let
be
me
rude.
just like smile and wave. The cat equivalent of just being super friendly.
Yeah, see?
It's like,
Think about a badger is roughly equivalent to a human versus a bear.
yeah, that's why I'm just being ditzy and friendly. I ain't trying to fight this thing.
Yeah, no one's trying to fight this thing. We're trying to not fight the badger. I thought the badger was cute. Let's
Yeah.
not fight
Well,
this
as he come out, the order to come out here, they came across a little abrasive.
Oh man.
I do not wish to come play with you, kitties. I'd much rather stay right here and enjoy my den. Those little fuckers haven't come try to bother me yet.
Ooh. Is that the rat?
Yes, those tainted things. They're
You
not
know
even good eating.
Mm-hmm. You know which way they're coming from?
Most of them seems to be down the south road.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see.
Over past the hole in the ground.
Alright, dope.
Everybody give me a perception check.
Like, thanks, we'll roll on now. We'll,
Sam got a 25.
Tatiana got 18. Super low.
Kate got a 32.
Nice. Kate's vibing as a cat. You're doing real well.
Hey.
Yeah, you're like, this doesn't faze me at all, and I am here and ready to party.
Estrella
So you
got
hear
Ugh.
a faint, Kate. You hear a faint yipping sound coming from the east.
Estrella got a 22.
Yeah, only Kate hears the yipping sound. It's kind of hollow and echoey.
Guys. I hear a yipping. I don't know what it is, but I hear a yipping. It's hollow and echoey.
They go, huh?
Are you going to head in that direction?
Maybe sounds like something.
Duffy's down for that.
Inside a well. Maybe
Let's
we should
check
go
it
and
out.
check out what's going on.
The little Timmy Lassie's down inside the well now.
Yeah. Hopefully it's Waylon and well.
Mm-hmm. Right. Want to save you? Gotta leave us alone.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if I'm that transparent, but yes, there is a well ahead of you.
Aha, yes. I thought that might be it.
And as you get closer, the yipping sound is definitely coming from down the well.
Steffi would definitely bound up and just look down the well. Safety, personal safety. I wish she'd never heard of her.
No, I'm like, as she heads towards the well, Kate grabs her and drags her back. No. I'll go first.
It's back in its week.
So looking down the well, on a broken piece of the roof, the very bottom of the well, there's a fox.
A fox. Aww. It's not Vesta, is it?
Nope.
I was gonna cry.
It is a regular
Kate
red fox.
asks over the well, "Are you Vesta?"
You messed up.
Thank you.
I don't know a Vesta.
Oh, okay.
Can you get me out of here? I
Maybe.
can't tread water.
Can trade.
Try.
Are you gonna be nice to us if we help you?
You gotta
What's your definition of nice?
Well,
Are
hurry
you gonna
up.
help us kill these rats?
Kill.
Honestly, I'd much rather just get the hell out of this place.
I'm sure that's what you'd rather do. But are you gonna help us kill these rats if we help you get out of this well?
I will give you some help if you help me out of the well.
Nope, you got it. We're gonna help you out.
Steffi, because I assume I still have my magical plant powers, so I could probably grow a vine down in there that he can latch onto to some degree.
To some degree, but he doesn't have really a good way to pull himself out.
But if I get the vine to go down there, then maybe all of us can take it in our teeth and
I have a grappling hook on a rope that I could lower.
Okay. Well, Steffi's already said she did the vine, so
Okay, cool.
you've got a vine down there. You guys gonna try and pull him back up?
Sure. I think
Yeah.
we can do it, all of us.
I think we can.
Everybody
God,
get
come
roll
on.
athletics.
Sweet. Steffi got a 20. Not a nat 20, just a 20.
Okay.
Got a 29, Kate.
Okay.
What did you say? Athletics?
Yes, please.
Dude, I'm getting such shit rolls today.
Yeah.
I would say nay.
23.
Athletics. 11. 11.
So Estrella, while trying to help, just slips and falls on her ass.
You're batting a lot of zeros today, Estrella.
I always do, man. Like,
She
I'm a
pulled the
clumsy
ninja-
person, clumsy
ninja
cat.
Dyson
Like,
slice beautifully. It's
Yep.
just, not so much everything else.
You gotta hang out with your dice, man.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I learned. When I first started playing, my dice were assholes to me, and then I started hanging out with my dice more, started getting high and stuff, and
Yeah.
you know. Now I have more good days than bad days.
hanging
So
out
you
with
managed
my
to pull
dice, like
the
watching
monster
TV with
out
my dice.
of the
I
well.
don't know. Hi, friends.
If you thank you,
Hello.
I probably would have been stuck in there for quite some time. Now,
Candy chips. Oddly satisfying.
what can a fancy, beautiful man such as myself do for you?
You can help us get the rats.
Follow us. while we find these
Tell us about what happened. Where'd everybody go?
Yeah.
Well, it's quite a story. It's at least, I think, a moon ago now, that a traveling caravan came through this poor little town. And that night, things went horribly bad. We heard the screeches and howls of those rats that seemed to be growing and mutating. The people apparently were much afraid of something. They all packed up and left. Those of them who apparently didn't die in the southern buildings.
You're so flavorful.
Why'd they leave their cats and their dog?
Can you do one more?
That I cannot say. I have seen that dog down the road there, and he's,
That's interesting.
well, not the brightest one about.
That's really interesting. Mm-hmm.
I think it was more the fact that when they up and ran, they weren't able to corral all of the other animals that they're supposed to be tending.
I just had this thought. Like, wouldn't it be funny if this town that we're going through was like a town that we ravaged when we were like in our not cat form?
Whoops!
Did I set fire to that?
Were we the ones who set fire to this town?
Probably.
Mommy.
We're all having to like come back and like deal with our consequences.
And then look at the pictures.
That would be very good. You should be a DM. Not saying Patrick's not the best, and you are.
But great ideas are great ideas.
Great ideas are good ideas. Credit where credit is due.
Yep.
Be fair, making all of us cat girls was a really good idea.
I had the idea first, okay? I just didn't share the idea.
So apparently,
Molly put the
White boy
idea
around
in.
his bed.
Molly thought about it. Well, wouldn't it be really cool if we all turned into cats? And then at breakfast this morning, I look over and see Siobhan's cat shirt where the cat's holding a dagger that's covered in blood that says, "What?
Idea!
Huh? Cats murder hobos. We can do that." All right. So you are in the center of the town now. You could go further east. You can go to the south. You can investigate just about any of the buildings around you.
No? I still say we should go in the direction of the rats. And
I
see
think
what
so,
we
too.
can capture along the way. Now, especially since we have an NPC friend. Help out.
All right. Who's going to lead the way?
Steffi's gonna try. I don't know if Steffi's gonna succeed. I don't know if someone's gonna be like, hey, come back here. You
Kate
can't
is following very closely behind Steffi to be like, alright, let's let you lead.
Also, yeah, here, that's like when you let the toddler lead the group. Yeah, you're totally leading the group.
Yeah, you got this. We're following.
Also, does our fox friend need any healing? Is they nearly drowned?
He's not down any hit points. He's just exhausted from having been down the well and treading water.
I would offer him one of my rations as we walk away to Namzan.
So as you look down the road, you see a very large pit bull-ish dog that's sitting facing with his back to you, and gurring and growling down the street.
If I can hop up on a windowsill and basically like get next to him but be higher up than him, that is what I would do. I'd be like out of his reach basically.
Your best bet is actually the roof edge on the building next to the street.
Perfect, that's what I'm gonna do.
Give me an athletics check, or excuse me, acrobatics.
I got a 15.
Okay. So you go to bound off of the cart, up onto the roof, but apparently the shingles on this roof are not in that good of shape, and the one that you land on, you catch and scrabble and fall,
Oh, yeah.
which has the dog turning around and staring at you. Who goes there?
Poofs up like a giant cotton ball. Instant poof. My name is Sophie. And I don't want any trouble. We're just gonna take care of those nasty rats.
You're not supposed to be here.
Is any of us supposed to be anywhere, really?
I'm supposed to be here. This is my job.
Well, can we help you with your job?
My job is to run off people like you and that fox thing back behind you.
But how do you know what kind of people we are?
What kind of cats we are?
Stephanie's
Cats.
real freaked out.
You're cats. You're not trustworthy.
Well, how do you know?
Because you're cats.
Are you saying all cats are the same? That seems a little
Yes.
saddest of you.
Yes, I am saying that.
Well, then you're wrong.
And what if we were to say that all dogs are big and stupid? You probably would say that you're not.
I'm big and I'm not stupid.
See, so if there can be smart dogs, then there can be cool cats.
Stephanie's still sitting there trying to look confident, but very obviously spooked.
I would like to use my hideous ululation feat, which I'll probably have to look up again. I'm pretty sure it just has something to do with changing my voice to sound much more scary.
To be fair, I would be using harmlessly cute, though I don't think I would have built up a shameless request quite yet.
You can see that his demeanor is very aggressive, but he seems to be torn between paying attention to down the street and chasing you guys.
Your throat has multiple separate chambers that can give your voice an eerie echo. You can be clearly heard at distances of up to 300 feet regardless of ambient sound, although your voice doesn't penetrate a magical silence effect. But I'm
Okay,
also
so-
trying to be intimidating while doing it.
Okay.
Which I do have, like, other feats that are for intimidation as well.
Alright, roll intimidate and we'll see how intimidating
So-
you are.
Then you could try to maybe like throw your voice to get him to go somewhere else.
My intimidation is so strong that I got a 33.
Nice.
And I'm just like,
It's midnight.
nobody belongs here, and you're doing a shit job at protecting people, so we're gonna do it now.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Commanding.
You wanna step up and say that to my face, pussycat?
Damn, he called you a pussycat. Are you gonna take that, Tatiana?
You are what you eat.
Okay.
Tatiana would totally do the I'm gonna see if I can act this out in cat form. Let's see how well I can do this. Do the
Yeah, do the
Did I do that right?
No.
You know what I'm talking about? They're like, oh, I'm beefing up, bitch, I'm about to get you! That's my cat. That's the best I got.
Alright, everybody roll initiative.
And my battle cry.
Then we got a 30. Yeah,
Estrella
11
got
plus
a
19.
34.
30.
I don't think you could hear me. Estrella got a 34.
$31 for Kate.
asshole dog, charges straight at Tatiana, not really paying attention to anybody else.
Thanks.
Wait, do I get to do a battle cry to try to intimidate him more?
Right? Do I get an attack of opportunity as he passes me by?
So many questions.
So
So,
many questions.
in order of who he's going to reach, yes, you get an attack of opportunity as he charges past you, and Tatiana gets to pull the battle cry.
I do that really low, growling thing that cats do as I'm getting ready to fight. And I do that other thing that cats do where they start raising up on their back legs, like I'm fucking ready to go. And I'm like,
Getting ready to come
I
through.
will slice your fucking face off!
BAP initiated.
I rolled a 39 for my attack of opportunity with my great axe.
Whoa, my intimidate sucks on that one.
Alright, that hits.
Oh, my intimidation was a 26 also.
Mm. 11 points of damage.
Alright. As he comes by, you dig your claws into the side of his flank as he's running past, but continues on his way to the one that really just pissed him off.
Ew.
Unfortunately, the intimidate backfired. He sees you as the biggest, meanest part of the threat right now, and therefore is going straight for you. Okay, Estrella,
Yeah.
as he's charging, you get an attack before he gets there.
Okay. Then am I close to him?
He's going to charge right past you as he comes up to Tatiana.
Okay. Can I try to hit him in the face like a baseball bat as he
Yes, you can.
passes?
Warn him.
Okay.
Clothesline his bitch ass.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Take it that didn't work out so well.
Not so well.
She got a 9 on the die. I don't know what her plus is.
It's 14.
So it's 23.
Yeah, 23.
Not enough to hit.
Damn it. I tried.
He just runs right past it.
All right. That was only one action. Do you want to do more?
Yeah. I can still do the magics, yes?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I'm wondering what's appropriate in this instance. This is the... What do you think? Searing Light? Sudden Bolts?
I don't know what all spells you got. I'm only so much help, man.
I know.
You gotta learn your
What does
character.
Freya do?
No, I know what spells I have.
Well, no, what would she do in this situation?
Yeah,
What spell would she think of? It's easier sometimes if you take yourself out of it.
We're fighting the dog?
Yeah, and we're
Big
cats.
Doggo.
Oh.
Pit bull. Shams, I do love pit bulls so much.
Hey, I like petting rats too, but they're the
They're the enemy. No, I'll do it. I'll still hurt him.
Okay, I'm gonna do Sudden Bolt
okay.
to lightning bolt his ass.
Yeah.
And I still got a 9. What the fuck is that?
I feel like you've been consistently rolling 9s.
It's a sign.
Clearly, you need to put it in your boobs.
Clearly I need a boob check?
That's what I did with mine, and then I rolled an 18.
Yep.
Booby check.
Just saying.
Oh, boob check.
That was even worse.
Nice. Boobs.
Maybe Molly's boobs next time.
Okay. Well,
Alright. What's your total?
Sunbolt. Is a spell DC 20. It's a spell attack, right?
Yep, whatever you got on the dice plus your spell attack.
22.
Not enough to hit.
Not at all.
Just misses him.
Yeah.
Alright, Tatiana. Waylon, the giant asshole pitbull, has charged up to you. He's coming right at you. And it's your turn.
Okay. Gonna murder this little bitch. Oh my god, phone.
And I was like, who the fuck is that?
My phone, like, charger just starts being dumb sometimes.
I understand that.
Which is what it's doing right now. It's being really dumb.
Alright, hold on. I've got to run away for a quick second.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see here. Ooh. So, if I'm gathering this correctly, which I don't know, that Cheeky, you might be able to answer this question because you play this more than I do. Technically, he's like 4 times as big as us, right?
Yeah.
So if we were a 5-foot square, he would be 20 feet
Yeah.
square.
Yeah.
So I could do a 10-foot radius spell on top of him.
That sounds right. Yeah.
That would only hit him and nobody else because it would be smaller than what his square size would be technically.
Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, I'm not the DM, but as far as I'm concerned, that checks out.
I think so also, and I don't think I've ever used this spell, so that's kind of what I want to do.
You gotta.
I heard something about a 10-foot spell.
Yeah,
It's a
so
clever idea.
with the with our size differences, if we were a 5-foot square, he would be 20 feet square. So if I use a 10-foot radius, it'll only hit him.
So unfortunately, 10-foot radius means half of the circle. So that'd be 20 feet across, 4 squares.
So it hit all of him.
It would hit him. If you basically centered it on his face, it would hit pretty much all of you because he's right in the middle of you.
It was, oh man.
10-foot radius, not 10-foot diameter.
Man, that's bullshit.
Which spell was it?
Flame strike?
Oh, that would be a big-ass one.
That would have been a good idea.
Yeah,
Maybe-
definitely.
How many actions is Flame Strike?
2?
So maybe use one action to be like, disperse! Can we like, if she yells disperse, can we like react before the spell comes down?
You can all make a reflex save to basically jump.
I mean, we all got a hero point.
I'm also willing to put the spell a little bit more towards me. So basically, like, he has the bottom left corner, bottom right corner, and top right corner. So if I shoot it a little bit more towards the top left corner of him, so that I'm the only one who's affected by the outer area of that spell, that maybe it won't be so bad because I'm, like, fire resistant and it's my spell.
Mostly you're fire resistant, but you're still calling fire down on you. Your best bet really is to shout and let everybody throw a reflex save to get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah.
Alright. Everybody move!
Alright, not half bad. Sephi got a 23. Nope, 33.
Okay. So if he does a frightened cat jump and gets well out of the way.
I was scrambling like cats do when you're like, enough!
When I yell at Momo because he's being bad.
Like, enough, and then he runs away. Cass just straight up has jetted.
Right fucking lame. He said that he was gonna help us.
I mean, to be fair, he might just be hiding, being like, cats that can make fire.
Hey,
Wow, I didn't realize how dangerous these friends were.
I need those reflex saving throws for Estrella and Kate.
Okay.
I'm not paying attention.
Mine is 26.
You said reflex?
Yes.
I don't know what 18 plus 16 is, but that. 34.
34.
What a fucking mood. That was me when I rolled a 15 and have a 17. I was like, It sure
Hey.
is.
Tatiana, you're in the clear.
Let it rain.
You yelled move and they moved.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm about to have to move this fucking phone.
Mm-hmm.
37 to hit.
Lots of
Yeah.
plenty.
Alright. That's 10, 22, 24. 32 points of damage.
You have just rained down the hell on this poor doggo.
I mean,
He was expecting, to come running in and go all fisticuffs on you, when instead you scorched the fuck out of this guy.
And because that was only 2 actions, can I use my 3rd action to pop him on the head?
Yes.
Bah!
Make an attack roll. He's very surprised by the fire that just got rained down.
Uh, 24.
Okay. You bop him in the middle of the head, and he's stunned. He doesn't know what the fuck just happened. Let's see, morale check. He fails a morale check
yeah, I bet.
and turns tail and runs.
Bye, Duggo.
Oh, damn. Does he still take some damage?
Oh, he took a lot of damage.
Oh yeah,
The health bar, it's in the red by a lot.
yeah. You basically took 3/4 of his hit points with that spell because you critted.
Oh, I didn't even double my damage.
No, I took care of the doubling.
Oh, okay, alright. That was a level 5 spell. Alright, I'm down a level 5 spell. And then I bopped him on the head, which my bop would have done 9 more points of damage.
He's down.
Because
He's
my strength is a 4.
So, you bop him on the head after setting fire to his ass, and he's running yip, 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 as he runs away down the street.
That's what I thought, you little bitch! Fucking come at me.
She's just purring and giggling and like licks her face.
I'm literally just... as cats do when they pounce on their back feet.
Yo. At me, bro.
Come at me, bro.
Let's see. Where is what I'm looking
Do you want me to save the rest of those chips for you? Did you like them?
I think they're alright. They're interesting.
I mean, I was gonna have all these bags with you anyway, so.
Yeah. I'm munching on these. These are really good.
I'm also like fucking munchy hungry.
Yeah. It's fine right now.
I'm like, I ate, but I still feel like hungry. It's fucking annoying.
Was that actually necessary?
What's up again?
Maybe.
Hear a voice. It's vaguely familiar.
Oh, it's the
Yes, it was totally necessary.
Is that our bird
Fucking
friend?
bird.
What's his name?
Nasoi?
He was in the last Halloween episode, yeah?
Yes.
Oh.
Or I don't remember if it was the Halloween episode, or it was the one where you were in the graveyard with the kobolds.
I don't remember either.
He's what's called a psychopalm. His job is to ferry souls from the living into the afterlife. And he's one of the lesser ones. He's basically looks kind of like a crow who's wearing a plague doctor mask.
Have fun.
I love him.
But his mask is made of copper.
Which is good, because copper is like antimicrobial.
So he hops around on the rafters. The house is collapsed to the east of you.
Stephanie Bro trotting up to him. Hello, old friend.
What are you doing here?
I'm not quite sure. I was supposed to have a nap, and I woke up, and here we are.
Well, it's definitely a different look for you.
Mm-hmm.
You just stay down there. I don't feel like having to smack you. You are a cat, after all. I like my feathers unrumpled, thank you.
Wow, what is this?
He's general. You haven't gotten to meet him before.
No.
He's a spirit guide, basically, who shows up oftentimes when things are out of balance. There are people who need to be ferried to the afterlife, that kind of thing.
Okay. What up, bird?
You. Why are you here? How'd you get to be here?
I sensed more creatures that aren't moving on as they should. So
Are
I've
those
again been tasked to investigate.
Are the rats ghosties?
Say that again?
Are the rats? Are they the ones that are not able to move on? Are
I'm
they,
not sure yet. I haven't gotten a good look at what's going on.
well, maybe you could show us if we can help you. More hands than that.
My job is to investigate, not to deal with it, as you put it.
Well, you investigate, we'll deal with it. I feel like our goals are aligned here.
I'm willing to help out, I guess.
Yay! Lead the way, bird friend!
Well, my senses tell me there are spirits that have not moved on, that are both to the northeast of here and to the south of us.
Let's go south.
Very well, we'll check that direction. To check my notes. So continuing down the street, you do smell, there's a smell of rot and decay coming more and more as you continue down this street. It's not even the kind of rotten decay that you'd still be willing to eat. No, it's, something nasty and tainted.
It's just like snapping away. I know.
Disappeared off the map. So you smell something coming from the house over to the southwest of you. You continue in that direction?
Yeah. Sounds good to me. Let's get it.
Okay, you're standing outside of the house. There's obviously smells of rot, decay, taint coming from that direction. How do you wish to proceed?
I want to sneak.
With a perception check?
You perceive as sneak. I got a 18 plus a 14, which is definitely a number. 18 plus 14.
That's
I got
32.
a 32 for being sneaking.
Alright.
I got a 28 for perception.
You hear the sounds of lots of squeaks, almost a moan-like voice. Apparently there's many rat-like creatures down here.
I want to sneak up close enough to see how many I can see without going into the building.
And without being noticed.
Hey, I got 32, so short of going in the building, I shouldn't be noticed.
Sticking your head around the edge, you see at least a couple of rats, and there's one skeletal rat.
Is it moving or is it like dead?
No, it's moving in that undead kind of way.
Oh, fuck.
Fantastic. Well, we like murk them. Wish we could.
What was that?
I don't think we like murk them, like kill them without them alerting somebody else.
Is that all Sephi sees? Is just like the 2 live rats and the 1 skelly rat?
That's what she sees so far. You might have to sneak a little closer to the door to get a better view inside.
I'll sneak a little closer to the door.
Okay, give me another sneak roll.
I got a 29.
Okay.
Oh God!
In the middle of the room,
Oh my god, no.
you see both the far corner. You see at least 1 zombified rat, multiple undead skeletons, and some creature that looks like some kind of amalgamation of rats. It looks like a giant pile of rats making one singular bipedal creature.
Very
I would
fleshy.
scoot away from the door and relay that information to the party.
As you're moving away, one of the rats starts sniffing in your direction.
Oh dear. I say, I got something for this, guys. Let me go first.
Sephi, it's out your way. The floor is yours. We're gonna fireball him? Such a good reason to use fireball.
Yeah, but the downfall of Fireball is only a 20-foot burst. So it's just like, not a lot. I have something else though.
Yay!
Alright. Nasoi looks at it. Oh dear gods. That's disgusting.
What is it?
I've heard stories of a creature called a Rat King, where all the rats come together and create one big nasty thing. If you look closely, it looks like a crown on its head. You notice that there is a dull metallic dented and battered crown sitting on top of this creature's head as it's chittering away at its minions.
I do want to say too, just Amanda side note, Rat Kings are a real thing, and this is what happens when a bunch of rats get their tails tied together.
Yeah, it's very much a real thing.
That's terrible and terrifying.
Ooh. Very much a gross thing.
I'm probably gonna have nightmares now. Thanks, Shiki.
No, do my best. Do my best.
All right. So, yeah, I'm gonna go to the door and do a spell.
Yay!
So there's no roof on top of this building, and the tree, as you can see, does have branches leading over top of the walls. So I want you to have full understanding of the terrain.
Oh, well then, yeah, I'm totally gonna still go to the door. I don't know. I think as my cat self would probably notice that and would probably climb the tree and go over the limb.
Okay, give me a sneak.
I don't even care. I'm not even trying to be sneaky. Only kind of. I'm not trying very well. I got a 20.
I disagree with you.
The hell? I don't remember putting that there.
Ah! Is it there then, or?
No, there's not supposed to be a human zombie there.
Ah! I was
Well,
like, all the humans died, so. Wouldn't be that crazy.
So, apparently there's one human zombie. Some
Or unlucky
Yo.
then.
skeletal rats, zombie rats, a big pile rat swarm,
Ooh.
and a few just other rats scattered about the room.
Big cat megazord. Like
Gross.
Okay, what did you say you got for your sneak?
A 20.
The Rat King sees you climbing up onto the branch, points with its clawed hand. It's about the size of a person.
Ooh.
Points at you and yells for his minions to attack.
So I'm not gonna get to do my spell.
What was that?
So I don't get to do my spell?
Nope, you do, but I do need initiative from everybody.
If everybody gives their initiative, I'm not gonna get to do my spell because everybody's gonna get murdered.
I mean,
No, you basically you get your spell off before initiative goes.
Okay, so like it's a 60-foot cone. It's
well,
massive.
You spell off before initiative starts.
Basically, you were up there casting spell. He says attack. You let loose, and then battle
And then-
order starts.
Okay, cool.
You got a 28.
Estrella 22.
24.
So, I'm sorry, couldn't tell who was saying what.
Steffi got a 28.
Okay. Kate.
Kate got a 24.
All right. Tatiana.
30.
Estrella.
22.
And Tatiana is still at the top of the initiative.
Dope.
Hey,
Rat King, Zombie.
I need to sit on the floor for a minute. Everything really hurts.
All right, let me get initiative for all of the.
I'm holding my breath though. I'm excited to see what you do, Molly. Excited to see what hell you unleash upon these mutant rats.
Oh, look at that sexy nipple.
Oh.
Yes, bitch.
Yes.
I've got a nipple too.
Yours isn't as warm.
True.
It's like I can make it warm.
Definitely not as responsive.
Eh?
I rub my dice on it for good luck.
That will probably help.
No wonder why your dice have been doing so well.
There you
I'm
go.
just saying.
You got a nipple to rub them on.
Someone come let me borrow your nipple to rub my dice on, please.
There
Wow.
you go. Hold it to the screen.
On screen,
They're
not
only
that
wonderful.
close. Excellent.
I said, okay, here you go.
I mean, not to mention, your cleavage looks ravishing this evening.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Crispix.
All right, Tatiana, your shot.
All right.
You've got this giant multi-headed rat creature.
Bitch, I got a note 20! Yay!
Oh damn. They're about to get their whole fucking shit rocked.
Bro, for Cone of Cold,
Over, they all die.
it is a 60-foot cone.
They shit goddamn rocked.
It's the whole ass room.
And, you know, the two that are up to the north are they're outside of the bounds of the cone,
That's fair.
but you get every fucking body else.
That's fine. I still got just about every single person in the room. Alright. So.
Besides the horde.
No, the
I need a 6.
the skeletal rat up here
3,
and the zombie rat.
4.
You know, and that's fine.
I get all the big creatures in it.
Yeah, everyone who was a real fucking nuisance you took care of.
Alright, let's see here. We got 10, 20, 29 plus. It's 12 d6. That's only 6 of my d6 is 29.
Oh, you got it.
God.
29 plus. So we're at 39, 40, 48 for 12d6. And if I get a crit, maybe it's double. But it's 48 points of damage
Rocked.
on my 12d6. This is why I said I had this handled.
You're like, don't worry about it, guys. I got you.
Don't worry, guys, I got this. Just let me go first this time. And my dice said, this bitch is going first this time.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you just.
No, this is ordained by God.
So is that part of my turn, or was that my spell that I got off before we did initiative?
Oh, I'll say that that's your turn. Or part of your turn if it's only partial actions.
So much, and it's so good.
Okay.
You said what? 48.
Yeah, 48. 48.
That's
Amazing. I know.
It is. You just rocked their fucking shit.
Hell yeah.
So for 12d6, the highest amount you can get is 72 points, and I got 48. So I mean, I got a little over half.
You did.
I could have gotten more. I would have been even happier if I would have gotten like 60 points. But I still feel like a badass for getting that many points of damage.
I'm trying to find out, who, if anyone, is still alive.
We said we got this shit handled. We got this shit handled.
Dude, if I fucking almost murder everybody on this like I did earlier, how I just walked up and fucking took care of the dog in like 2 actions.
Okay.
My other
Well,
action?
You killed off the 4 rats. The rat swarm has got one little body in it still writhing around.
Did.
The Rat King took about a third of his hit points. And the human zombie is probably down more than half.
Alright.
Let's fix this
So-
little bar then.
Instead of necessarily getting like a bunch of, like my full 3 actions plus that one specific spell, can I just get like 1 extra action so that I can do another 2 action spell?
Sure, that sounds reasonable.
Okay, because that's all I want. So I would like to use Phantasmal Killer on the Rat King,
Okay.
which is going to be a 31. And I believe
I don't think you need an attack. I think you just need to tell me what the saving throw is he has to make.
Okay, let me find that really quick.
Why is the zombie? Got the wrong zombie, maybe? Oh, yeah.
Come on, Zomble. You're supposed to be a llama. A llama? He's supposed to be dead.
Here it is. Phantasmal Killer. Oh, it's a will save.
It was a
I'll
great
write that
joke.
down on
Don't
my
even
sheet.
Look at me like that.
So I know for the future.
I was right there with you.
Thank you. It was a great joke.
Long leather, Kronk.
It's a will save, and my spell DC is a 28.
He succeeds.
Regular success or critical?
Regular.
Thank God. Alright. So he gets 4d6 mental damage and is frightened by 1.
He is immune to fear.
So he won't be afraid, but he still takes the damage.
Correct.
Alright. That is 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
Nice.
Alright.
Kick ass.
Tatiana kicks some major ass. Steffi, you're up.
Woo! Alright, what do I want to do? I was so just like waiting to see what Tatiana did that I didn't do it.
I did a lot.
You did a lot. It changed the board. Any plans I had before that point probably would have changed them anyway. So I'm gonna go inside like 15 or so feet. Like 10 feet actually.
Out
Right
there.
Perfect. And I'm going to zap the Rat King and the Zomble with a lightning bolt. Or at least give it my best fucking try.
Okay.
Whew. I might use a hero point to correct on that one, because I have one if you don't use them. Ah, yeah, glad I did. Cool. So, that is 34 to hit.
Okay. What else is he? Okay. Hits the zombie, and it does hit the Rat King as well.
Yarn! Alright, and that's for 33 points of damage.
Zombie. Is that 32?
Yeah, 33.
33.
On the right. And the zone.
Zombie's really fucked up.
He's like, not only did I become a zombie because I got bitten by a rat, then you people showed up. This man's luck just gets worse and worse and worse.
Pretty much. Alright.
I thought it was bad, then it got worse.
Thwack will step into the room and put some arrows into. First, he's going to go for the rat swarm. Okay, the rat swarm is dead. There's a whopping 4 hit points left after.
It was not doing well, and now it's doing worse.
And then Thwack fumbles his bow. End of turn.
You know, he had to mess up. Not a bad time to do so.
Alright. The Rat King screeches and lets out an unholy scream and points at Tatiana and casts a spell. Dark red vapor shoots from him to Tatiana. Make sure I get the spell description correct. Okay. You feel blood rushing out of your body, Tatiana.
Oh no.
as it seeps out of your eyes and ears and mouth and flows towards the Rat King.
I almost fucking took that spell.
I hate when that happens and you're like, damn, I know what this is and I'm not pleased.
Call the blood. It pulls blood directly out of your body, healing the Rat King. Well, your let's see. You are sickened 2. So every spell check is decrease. Every dice check is decreased by 2. And you see the Rat King being healed by the blood. Did I mention the 16 points of damage?
You did now.
Damn it.
So, the Rat King just cast a spell.
That's great.
Just in case you need an instant replay.
I was
Yep.
like, where did they come from?
I was explaining the difference between an undead and a zombie. Where am I? Oh, it's not.
And as for his last action, he animates dead on one of the rats, the one that was right next to
Motherfucker.
Sephi. Hey, Kate Cat, it's your turn.
Man, I don't do shit. They're clearly handling it.
I mean, they're pretty good. You could smack a skeletal rat or something. One just ran up to me.
Well, the Rat King has already started healing himself, and
Valid.
He's
No, I'm
proven that
still
he's
gonna
not-
take my turn. Don't worry.
Isn't that skeleton rat that's next to me dead though?
no, it was a regular rat, just got animated. He pulled some necro shit.
Let me pop up next to him and swing at him with my great axe. You know, Kate's gotta protect Sephi.
Yeah. He
So
should.
Kate charges in like the battle cat that she is.
No, to the undead next to Sephi.
Oh.
Not all the way yet.
Not
I'm taking a swing and then I'm charging towards the Rat King.
making him go for.
Okay.
I rolled a 17. 38, 41 for my attack with my great axe.
Okay then. Go ahead and give me damage.
Let me find my D12. 18 points of damage.
So as you come up on the rat, who just got animated, and shatter the skull of it as you go flying by. So much for that guy.
Ah! Hope he enjoyed his 6 seconds of being animated again.
Right. You have another action that you can use for an attack on the Rat King.
Yep. Here we go. Again, I subtract 5, right?
Correct.
Okay. How about a 31?
Hits. When you have a combat badass.
Yep.
This is called the definition of what happens when you fuck around and find out.
Uh-huh.
Legitimately.
Fuck around and find out.
15 points of damage.
Okay. All right. Estrella, your turn.
Yay! Okay. Alright, so first of all, I want to use heal on Tatiana and whoever else is in my field of being, which looks like none of you are. All of you are very spread out. So
You're
let
very
me.
spread out. You're not wrong.
So let me.
Maybe get in closer.
Do you want to get up to where Tatiana is so you can do a touch spell, or are you going to just do it at range?
Yeah. Let me go ahead and get up closer to where everybody is. So yeah, I'll get close to Tatiana, do a touch spell. And let's see, how many actions? I think it's one. Yeah, heal spell is one action. Alright. I need 2 action spell, which is Sudden Bolt. Alright.
You have to roll dice for healing me.
Oh, I do? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that way we know how much heal I get.
I lost it. Here it is.
Wrong dice.
Wrong dice. Okay.
Yeah, that's a d20. You need to look at your sheet and figure out what, I don't know what the heal spell is.
It's
Savvy?
1d8 plus, I can't remember what.
Cheeky? No!
Cheeky,
She knows.
Cheeky, what's damage? What's the healing for just a basic heal?
Convenient to heal at distance.
No,
Yeah.
I touch.
Touch. I think it's 1d8. 1d8 hit points.
Okay.
Okay.
It does also work against undead. Food for thought going into this. Does damage against undead.
Okay. So, what do you mean?
You need to roll a d8 and tell us how much you healed Tatiana.
Oh, no, not that, but what she said
So
about
if
the
you
undead.
are like, I cast heal at the zombie, it does damage to him instead of healing him.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So that would be
It's 4.
yeah, it's 4.
Yeah.
Just 4?
It's 4.
Just 4?
It's 1d8. You roll the dice and that's what I get.
Okay, then she gets
Yep.
a 4.
Not a ton, but it is better than nothing.
All right.
Okay. Alright, and then I want to do Sudden Bolt to the Rat King.
Is it a one action spell?
It is a 2-action spell.
You do not have enough actions. You used 1 to move, 1 to cast.
Oh, shit. Then... shit. Do any of my, like, weapons, is that 1 action? To
It
strike?
is, but you don't. unless you've got a ranged weapon, you're not in range to hit anybody.
I have throwing knives.
That would work.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
And I got a nat 20.
Yo, you
Right. Who are you aiming at? You didn't tell me that.
The Rat King.
Okay.
And that would give me, so 14, so a 34.
It's a nat 20. It's an automatic hit.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So now I need how much damage do your knives do?
1d4.
Okay, roll that.
That's an 8.
It's this one.
Mm-hmm. It's 1 point of damage.
We saw that, cat.
I hear cat.
1 point of damage.
Oh, no cat.
What was that?
1 point damage.
All right. Well, because it was a critical, you actually managed to put your throwing knife into one of the Rat King's eyes. He's got a lot of them, but you managed to put it into one of his eyes.
Okay.
Excellent.
Very nice.
All right. Next up is the rat that's up in the room above you. He comes scampering along the wall towards where Tatiana and Estrella are.
Of course.
And let's see, which one of you is going to attack?
Probably me.
Probably me.
Estrella.
Rat King.
It doesn't have that good luck, so that makes sense. Poor Bean.
Really?
Gets a 26 to attack Estrella with he's got a sword in either hand coming at you.
Ah!
One misses, but one comes in with a 26. Go Beans!
Beans! Bean time!
Alright.
Oh, Mama, what was that noise?
And Estrella takes 8 points of damage when she gets stabbed.
Okay.
The zombie rat uses its 2 actions to shamble up to Kit Kat.
Word. Bean. Huh. Come on. Ooh.
And makes a swing for 28. Does that pass your armor class?
Nope.
Alright. And then lastly, the human zombie is going to
Oh my god. We need to
saunter
do a
around
photo
the
shoot.
king and
Both of us wear
come
like
up
one
towards
white and one
Sephi.
black.
Way to
Oh,
ruin
like
our
a half and
plans.
half black and white cat. Because I have black. I have ears that are half black, half white.
There's 23 bypass your
And I
armor,
also have
Sephi.
white ears with like black
Nope.
lines.
Okay,
And then I have the white ears with the black dots on.
alright. Back to the top of the list. Tatiana,
Yay! Murder!
Murder.
you have one rat immediately in front of you. Well, is this guy not on the initiative? One guy was missing.
Well, I guess he can take his turn then.
He's going to use his turn to move towards you and up the wall, but not into attack range. Okay,
That's it. That's all he's doing.
that's all he's got. That's
Okay.
all the actions he has.
Oakley dokley.
What do you do?
Great question. I am gonna do something.
Definitely something. Y'all watch out.
Let's see here. That's 2 actions. I need more one action spells.
Isn't your elemental toss a one action?
Yeah, but it's a focus spell. So I really only get to use it once a day unless I use it, I guess, as a first level spell. I don't know. Because it's a heightened spell as a focus spell.
When you use it as your focus spell, you get the heightened. When you use it as a first level spell, it's just non-heightened.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and use it as my focus spell because I haven't used it yet today. So I'm going to do Elemental Toss at the Rat King.
Okay.
For 30.
30 hits. Well, let me double check that.
Fucking hope so.
Yes, it does hit.
Oh no, one of my dice got stuck. It's 8, 9, 10, 11. 19 points of damage. And then for my next action, I'm going to hit him with Produce Flame.
Okay.
For a 39.
39 hits.
And Produce Flame is a 1d4 plus 3, so that's going to be this one. Which got 3. 6 points of damage.
Okay. He really doesn't like fire, apparently. He's screaming and shrieking from the damage that you're doing to him.
Fabulous. As he should be.
Good.
Sephi Cat, you are now faced with a clumsy meat provider zombie.
That's okay. I'm gonna hit him with a heal, which should get close to knocking him out, but not completely knock him out. Oh, I got a nat 20!
Well, he's really in not good shape to start with. He's fallen apart.
Yep. He would take 10 points of damage. That is doubled. It'd be 5 times 2.
And just enough to knock him down.
Just give him a little boop. This is the ideal time to use the light spells.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Sephi Thwack's turn. Because nobody's on top of him, he's able to recover his bow and resume shooting arrows. He will target the rat right in front of Tatiana and Estrella. Two of his arrows sink deep into the rat in front of you.
Good job.
Okay. It's the Rat King's turn. Let's see. Let's see.
My friend is eating a cannoli and I'm jealous because it looks really yummy and I want one.
Let's see. His first action, he casts a. Oh no, that won't work. Doesn't have enough actions for that.
Haha. Got him.
He's going to attack with his clawed hands on Kate Cat,
No.
but gets a nat 1.
Hey, there we go.
So this strange, hybrid form manages to trip over the debris as he's trying to swing down to attack Kate. and knocks himself prone.
Nice.
You know, it's when you're trying to catch your cat and you trip over the coffee table.
Yo.
That's basically what this fucker did.
Excellent. Excellent.
This clawed hand does come close to swinging and hitting you in his falling attempt, but that's about all he's got.
Good.
The Nasoi flies into the room, and he seems most interested on the zombie rat, and casts a healing spell on the zombie rat.
Wise.
Because their basic shtick is they don't want any of the souls of the living left, and so if somebody's managed to go and create a zombie rat, that's just not okay.
That's against the rules.
Literally.
All right, Kate Cat, your turn. You have the Rat King has fallen to the ground in front of you. It's has less than half of its hit points, but it's clearly not out of the fight, and it is a tough fucker. You've seen it. It appears to be both strong, and it's drooling, sickening saliva. It's been slinging some necromancy spells. Tatiana and Kate, give me perception checks.
Okay. 35.
26.
Alright, Kate, you notice that every time he casts one of his spells, the crown on his head glows just a little bit.
Okay. And he's tripped and fallen on the ground now?
Correct.
Snatch that
Okay.
shit off his head.
Can I just snatch that thing right off his head like Molly said?
Make an attack throw to try and grab hold of it while he's still moving.
Yeah, I rolled a 16. I don't know if I need to add anything to that.
That's enough for you to grab it, but you can't budge it. It's somehow magically attached to him.
Alright.
I appreciate it.
So you do drag him around a little bit by his crown.
Cool. So now I'm gonna take my great axe and I'm gonna try to use it to like pry the either cut it off or pry it off of the head or heads, however that works.
Think about it like the world's greatest super glue. If your strength ain't moving it, your axe probably is not either.
Alright.
You cannot remove the crown from the head.
Alright, so let's just try to remove the head then.
Excellent choice.
How's a 35?
35 does the job. You hit on the neck. Now let's see if you can give me enough damage points to sever it. This thing has 5 heads, by the way.
Well, wow. Where's the crown?
How's 17 points of damage?
And what was your 2-hit number?
My to hit was like a 30. Fuck. A 30 something.
This is a 30 something.
I think it was a 32 to hit.
Okay. So, you've got the head half severed.
I'll take that.
You know, it's better than not severed.
For sure.
So you've got a hold of the crown, and you've got control of the head, and you've, half severed the neck. It's not doing anything. The head's kind of stopped moving on its own, but you have not severed it. Alright, who's next? Who's Kate?
Yeah, that was me.
Estrella.
Yes. All right.
Kill this fucker.
I'll do my best.
Pay for his insolence.
Okay, so let's see, where am I at on here? I could kill the rats, or I could do Rat King guy.
I'd say Rat King. He's just so close.
I mean,
And they might just
The Rat King, he's only just below half hit points.
yeah. Or I could do all of them and do black tentacles.
That's true.
If you want to hurt your friends in the process.
That's what I'm saying. Is like I don't want to hurt my friends in the process.
We'll do that over the tentacles.
You could cast it to where only the Rat King is caught in the tentacles.
Okay.
This means you
Then
cast it pretty much on the far side of him and he's on the near edge.
okay. Shoot. But it looks like Kate is kind of like in over there.
It's right next to him, but you could cast it in such a way that you cast it just past him,
Okay.
and therefore she's not in the area of effect, so long as you don't get, bumble your spell and accidentally get her in the area of effect.
Remember that thing we said about hero points? Definitely remember that thing we said about hero points.
Okay. I'm gonna do a thing with hero points.
That wise.
How ugly was it?
It was an 8. It wasn't terrible, but it's not really what I wanted either. Yes, okay. Alright. Spell attack, so... It's gonna be a 36.
Okay. Your spell goes off just as intended and manages to trap the, let's see. Let me double check. He gets a saving throw. Alright, he takes 3d6 points of bludgeoning damage. As the tentacles form up from the floor and start slamming him about.
Yes.
Good.
What'd you get for 3d6?
Oh, 3d6? Okay. Which one's the d6? This one?
No.
Regular shaped dice.
Regular shaped dice. 1, 2, 3.
11.
Thank you. 11.
Okay.
Math genius.
Yeah, you know that whenever we have to do the math thing on the Jackbox game, you know what I'm talking about?
No.
The murder trivia party,
Okay, yeah.
and then how like you lose, and then
Was
you
that was that all of your actions?
I think so. It was a level 5 spell. So I think it,
Nope. It'll say how many. The spell should say how many actions it takes up. Oh, I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's 3.
Makes sense.
That's like one of the things you have to do.
The rat right in front of you decides to continue attacking Estrella.
Questions the slowest.
Miss. Miss.
Oh my gosh.
Hit.
Oh,
And you get Estrella takes 5 points of damage from the rat wielding small swords.
God
Welcome
damn it.
back, Scale. Thanks for coming back, friend.
Mm-hmm.
The zombie rat, right next to the Rat King, attacks Kate Cat and sinks its claws into your arm.
Ouch.
Give me a fortitude saving throw.
Who?
31.
31. You feel the disease of this rat zombie, but it washes past you.
good.
Oh.
Manage to,
Don't hurt my king. I'll be glad.
but you do take 9 points of damage from his icky claws.
Ugh, gross. I can handle that, but ugh.
Ugh.
Okay, the skeleton rat that's up on the wall moves along and comes to attack Tatiana,
Yay.
and utterly fails its acrobatics check to walk along the walls.
Whoop whoop.
Skeletons and zombies are not that coordinated.
I can, yeah, it makes
Let's
sense.
see, which side of the wall does he fall to? So while he looks like he's right next to you now, Tatiana, he's actually down on the ground while you're up in the tree.
Okay.
And he does take small amount of damage for falling out of the falling off the wall.
Nice.
Okay, back at the top of the run, Tatiana. You've got a skeleton that charged at you and fell. And you have a rat that is 1/4 of its hit points down that's right in front of you, attacking Estrella. You've got a zombie rat that is not particularly injured, and then the Rat King, which is down maybe at 1/3 of its hit points, and has cast some pretty nasty spells.
I am going to use Fire Arc. It can do 2 creatures. So I'll go for the Rat King and whatever bad creature I guess is closest to him.
The zombie rat that's right there next to Kate.
That one.
Okay.
For a 23.
23 hits the zombie rat, but not the Rat King.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Alright. Well, fuck. I almost want to use a hero point to re-roll that because I literally got a 3 on the die.
It's fun to have in hero points if you don't use them.
That's fair. I'm using it. I've never used one, so fuck it, I'm doing it.
It is
Okay.
big.
My roll wasn't... Oh, wait. Did I pick it up right? Damn it. Why did I fuck that up? Okay, we're just gonna hop out of there then. Alright, 32.
Alright. Yes, you managed to hit both the zombie rat and the Rat King.
Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's see. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Okay then. I just got the worst fucking rolls. I got 6 points of damage. I basically got 1 on almost every die. And then I guess I'll just use I'm gonna use Daze on the Rat King. For a 38.
Okay.
It just says mental damage 4. I don't know if I wrote that down right.
That actually sounds right. It's got a fixed number. And then if I remember correctly, Dazed also gets a saving throw, and that decides how much dazed and confused he is.
I am looking right. There it is. The jolt deals mental damage equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. The target's attempt a will save. If the target critically fails, it's also stunned by 1.
It succeeds the saving throw.
Okay, so then it just gets the mental damage to my spellcasting modifier. Spellcasting ability modifier. I'm assuming that's my key, my charisma.
Correct.
Yeah, so it's a 4.
Okay.
The will save just prevents them from being stunned.
Yep. Sephi.
Alright, I'm going to. What I want to do is scamper to the other side of the Rat King and the zombie rat and hit him with Searing Light, but I would like to not hit Kate. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Cool.
So, really, you could take one step to the north, and they're basically in a straight line. It's not a cone spell, is it?
Searing Light is. Oh, it's 120 feet and targets one creature. Okay, so I'm gonna aim for the Rat King.
Okay.
And I got. Ooh! A 19 plus 19 is 38.
Hey.
Okay. That is a critical hit.
Excellent. And then, what is your damage? It's gonna be a lot because he is undead, right?
No, he is not.
Well, that's bogus. Oh well. Only energy, radials, 5. Not even a little undead.
It's kind of like he's casting necromantic magic, but he is a living creature.
That's okay. He gets 25 points of damage. And that was just 25 on the die, so I don't know if it's 19 it crits at all or not, but
Well, 25 points of damage before any doubling.
yes, before any doubling.
Okay.
Nice.
So that would be making me do math.
Ha! Got him. Also, where did I scamper to for that?
Just say one step that way.
Perfect. Did the zombo rat get caught in the crosshairs at all then? Probably.
No, it went over him.
Word. I'm satisfied
The
with
Rat King is about as tall as a person.
makes sense.
Well, actually, no. The Rat King's still on the ground
Yeah.
because of his critical fumble.
Yeah.
Let's see. We'll say that in doing so, he did that rat roll a d6 and double it. So that he gets the side blast.
8. Excellent.
Okay. Sephi, Thwack's turn. He's going to continue shooting the rat that's threatening his mistress. He only manages to put one more arrow into it.
Boo.
Okay. It's the Rat King's turn. What kind of dick move will he pull this time?
I do appreciate how there's no other option besides dick moves.
Boo.
You're not wrong.
Pretty much
That's it.
So he casts a spell and reaches out and attempts to grab Kate's arm and gets a 36 to grab Kate. Sure, that beats your armor class.
That does beat my armor class.
Damn it!
You feel your life force being drained out of you.
Ah! And trying to get you.
14 points of your life's essence is drained by vampiric touch.
Oh,
Yikes.
And you can see that he gets some amount of healing from that.
No. I don't like this.
Boom.
It's not good.
Mm.
He also reaches out and tries to grab hold, claw at you once he has completed draining through that spell.
The audacity.
Enough!
He has much audacity. Does a 30 beat your armor class?
No, it doesn't.
All right. You managed to deflect his claw attack.
Good.
And now it's your turn. No, the Psychopomp's turn.
Yeah, I was about to say it's not my turn yet.
One more shot. One more. Somebody else first. The Psychopomp flies in and pecks at the zombie rat. Actually managing to kill it.
damn.
You see it rips some sort of essence out of the rat. Okay. Now it's your turn, Kate Cat.
Yeah.
After all that nonsense.
You are standing over the Rat King. His crown in a firm grip. You've half severed his head. What do you do?
Okay,
Murder.
so I've got his head in my hand, and I've got my axe, but like his body is just laying in front of me, right? So what I want to do is I want to like put my boot into this separation between where his skull and his body are, and just like push down and see if I can separate it just with my foot and just like be looking at him in one of his sets of eyeballs and just like, yeah.
All right, give me an athletics check.
Meow.
Nah, I said nah.
Okay. 23.
Okay.
Murder.
Kate, in a incredible show of strength, rips the Rat King's head off of its neck. It had very few hit points left on that neck after you asked him a question.
Bleh.
Ripping that head off of the body, the rest of the Rat King starts convulsing and flailing.
Yay!
Woof.
Rats of regular size go scampering in every direction from the body,
Ew.
running over your feet. They're fleeing. What's left after all these rats leave is what looks like some kind of regular humanoid rat person.
Gross.
So underneath this amalgamation there was a living creature underneath there.
Bizarre.
It has many wounds and cuts in it and is near death.
Yeah, death.
Yeah, I'm about to kill it.
Don't be near death. Die.
Do we need to ask it any questions or anything like that? Because I'm about to finish this hoe off.
I
think
feel like
just
we
finish
should.
this hoe off.
Okay, cool.
Or I feel like we should be like,
I
what
feel
the
like our crow friend can answer any questions that we have.
Maybe, I don't know. I want to be like, what the fuck?
I want to know what. I have only one question. It's a simple question. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Before I kill you, what the fuck, dude?
So you're actually going to stop and ask it.
Yeah. Why not?
Well, what's it gonna do? Die?
Its ratty eyes turn to you and is glaring at you with madness. I am the king. You shall all die.
I hear your proposal.
Nah, you
I
won't.
agree.
You're gonna die, bitch! And then I sling my great axe down on him.
All right, attack. Give me an attack roll.
He's like, you're gonna die. No, you first.
19 plus 21 minus 5.
Pretty much.
34. I think. Still hits. Give me damage with your axe.
17 points of damage.
You sever what remains of its head. You've killed the Rat King, and in doing so, the skeleton rat that missed the tree altogether, and the one that was threatening Estrella, it runs off.
Good.
Whatever control it had is now gone.
Yay.
You stand there battered and bloody, drained of some of your energy, but victorious.
Touch my feet.
Yay!
Like,
Good team!
I can still feel it.
Once
still feel
once
it.
Yeah, I can.
the Rat King is fully dead, the magic that held
Why do you
held
wanna
the
move my
crown
foot?
to the head that you severed fades, and you now just have this crown in your hand. In your hand, it looks shiny and pretty, with gems and jewels set in it.
Somebody in the chat said she played the Uno reverse card on the Rat King.
Yes! Ha! I love it.
That was fun. Somebody better detect magic on that and figure out what the fuck kind of magic that shit is, cause fuck
Yeah,
that.
for sure.
Don't you put that
Like,
shit on your
hold it
head?
out to Steffi. Like, do the thing.
Detect magic.
Like, or
There,
put it on your head.
it
Everyone,
has,
you know that's what I was gonna do too. You
I know.
I was just gonna be like, all right, cool, pretty shiny thing, puts it on head. But then you said detect magic, so I was like, yeah, let's do
It was a good choice, and I'm glad we made it when we did.
that.
so, you found detect magic. It has strong magic on it. Most obvious is necromancy.
Interesting.
But in addition to that, there is also illusion and alteration on magics on it.
So illusion. Sorry, I tell it to the group. There's illusion magic and necromancy magic
And alteration.
and alteration. I'm gonna roll Arcana.
Okay.
I got good route. 32.
There's definitely some curse involved in this thing.
Glad I didn't put it on my head immediately.
Yeah.
Most cursed objects don't allow you to remove them. They can't be removed short of death.
There you go.
The illusion is clearly the appearance of gold and gems. The reality was the lead crown.
Interesting.
I want to hold it out to our bird friend for an explanation.
Oh, disgusting. It's a crown of cursed crown of necromancy.
I read that down.
Got it.
Someone tried to create a crown of necromancy and, well, failed.
What does it normally do?
Oh, give me a moment to look deeper. While it grants necromantic spells to the wearer, it also transforms them into some kind of grotesque deformation based on what they are.
Ooh, interesting.
So was he a rat catcher, a rat, or a human that just had rats?
The Anasoy is able to identify that was a were-rat
Oh shit.
you just killed. That had picked up this crown somehow, and it drove him to madness, full of paranoia and delusions,
Wild.
and very, very likely twisted his very soul to change his nature, aka alignment shift.
Ah. Drove him so mad that he had an alignment shift.
That thing needs to be destroyed, or somebody else puts it on.
Yeah, definitely.
Tatiana just kind of like looks away, like thinking mischievously that she should just give it to somebody and watch them be like a fucktard.
I mean, that was my other thing. I was like, we could also hold on to it. Like, if it looks like it's gold and jewels, we could possibly sell it for gold and jewels.
Sephi, holding the crown, since she's doing it and being lawful good, hands it up to bird friend.
Ha!
It needs to be destroyed, but that's not my job. My job are the souls of these creatures that have now been released.
How do we destroy it? Kate asks the bird.
I might set it next to my, like, kind of walk where I'm not going to hurt anybody and, like, set it next to my chest and essentially cast, like, searing light on it.
It doesn't really do anything.
Dang it.
Can I
Roll,
set it with
roll
my...
Arcana, Occult, or Religion if you have those knowledges.
I
I
was
got another 32.
thinking, I'm also rolling and I'm gonna give you my number in just a second. I was also thinking, well, I guess if it needs to be destroyed, what if I just take the curse off of it? Or find someone who can.
I got a 21 for occultism.
21 doesn't really tell you much of anything.
I got a 30 something, 33, 34, 33, 30, 33.
I feel all of that so hard.
I'm usually really good at math, but this one fucked me up for a second because I was looking at different numbers and was like, wait, what is the number again? 16 plus 17, 30 something, 33.
So, what you can tell is that the magics of this thing are twisted and corrupted. There is unfortunately no removing the curse from the magic itself. So purifying it really isn't going to work. You can either leave it as is or destroy it. And to destroy it, you would have to ritually cast a dispel magic, and have to get a significantly high number on a spell attack roll.
I don't know that spell.
I don't think
I don't have any spells, so I can't help.
Yes.
So that's how it would be done.
Let me check and make 100% sure I don't have that, but I don't think I do.
Which spell?
Dispel magic.
Magic.
Dispel.
Check.
It's literally, yeah, it's called dispel magic.
No, I don't have that one.
Do you know what level the spell magic is?
2.
2. So if I'm casting it ritually, let me see if it's something that a druid could do.
Yes, every class can cast it.
So, is sensory ritually? Could I, or would I have had to take it before now?
You'd have to basically learn the ritual.
And would I be able to even do that here in the big wide water? Here in this place?
Maybe if there was a wizard's house, maybe. So the bird's flown the coop.
Of course it is.
But the fox shows back up.
Well, that's good.
Interesting.
Welcome back, Fred. Why do we useless?
Finally.
I took care of some of the sentries around out back. You can thank me with a nice meal. Thank you.
I see.
Okay.
What do you know about this? Wait.
I think he whistles at it, and a jarring tune echoes back from the thing. Clearly he's using some form of bardic magic.
Nice.
Oh.
And he relates the story of a wizard who is trying to work his way to becoming a lich. And
Always being a lich. Always get you.
there's so much fail chance of when you're going for that. Becoming greater undead. Well, according to his bardic lore, that looks like one of the artifacts that he tried to create to empower himself to become a lich. Don't know whoever found it, but they brought it to this town and, well, there's hell to pay.
I see, so that must have been who the wandering travelers were. Someone had this.
Very likely. They may have sold it to somebody and they put it on and, you know,
Rat necromancer could have stole it.
well, the rat, it's probably
Fire rat wasn't evil till he put the crown on.
Pardon?
The rat.
Fire rat wasn't evil till he put the crown on.
May not have been a necromancer. You just, got a hold of a cursed item and it fucked up the whole village.
Obviously.
It happens.
Well, now that we did the thing, maybe people can come back.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Hope so.
I think there's an owl who might know the spell you need. Give me a moment. I will go see if I can talk with him.
Hooty hoo!
So a little while, the fox runs off, and a little bit later, in flies a great barn owl. It's huge, and you definitely get a sense that, normally he might be one of your predators. Because, well, you're cats.
Yeah. You get carried out, carved off by something like this.
The fox says, ding, 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 ding.
That right there.
Yip,
Um,
yip, 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 yip.
You have found something unholy and unnatural. Let me see what it is you've come across.
Steffi holds it up timidly to him.
The owl casts a few spells. I see. Yes. Clearly a cursed item. Why these silly humans are probably all gone now. I will need the help of 3 more spellcasters. You don't happen to know any arcane, divine, and primal casters, do you?
Steffi kind of goes up underneath and bats at his foot. Steffi does primal, I think.
Yep, Sephi does. Estrella does arcane, or excuse me, divine, and Tatiana casts arcane.
Hey!
Kate don't do shit.
No.
Sits back with her axe like,
It just
Yeah,
rips the
exactly.
heads off shit.
Yeah, you just killed the thing single-handedly nearly, so...
Well, Tatiana dropped it hard.
Yeah, Tatiana definitely.
Tatiana dumped fire down on them
I
from
think
the
I
heaven.
might have jumped into her backpack
Yeah.
for this one.
Oh.
So, the owl will teach all of you how to cast the spell Dispel Magic.
Nice.
And he will walk you through the process of ritual casting it. So everybody on their spell can add to their spell list at the 2nd level Dispel Magic.
Nice!
Kate, this just looks like mumbo jumbo to you, unfortunately.
You're like, that's neat, I'll be over here.
I'm just I found a rock and I'm sharpening my axe. Whatever.
Excellent. Great.
Black's paying attention,
Excellent.
but
Excellent.
he can't cast spells of that level, so he can't even learn it. So under the full moon of this night, you all sit around in a 4-pointed square and ritually cast a Dispel Magic. I need a spell attack roll from each of you.
I'm not gonna give you a spell attack roll.
Got a 33.
36.
6?
36.
Okay, that makes much more sense.
Like my spell attack is a 20.
Right.
I think
So
mine is also
33
a
plus 36 is 69.
69.
I am also at a 36.
All right, 90. You broke 100. That was
Amazing.
the number. That was the number that you needed to be able to get to pour the magical energy into destroying this artifact.
Yay!
Yes.
In doing so, there is a blast that knocks you on your asses. Even the owl is sent tumbling.
Wait.
Toby's in the air.
I clear!
Just this
I said purple sock beans.
Yay.
For all the feet guys.
The magic item is destroyed. You can
Motherfuck.
doing a detect magic. All that's left is the lingering traces as it floats away into the ether. Left behind, though, is the golden crown that you once saw.
Yay!
Okay.
A prize!
the the components to create the magic item, now that they're released from the curse, are present. That crown is probably worth 1,000 gold coins between the metal and the gems.
Great. I'll put that in the group inventory.
Yay!
And you feel it's time for all the cats to go take their middle of the night nap before they're going to go run around and spaz out.
Then all the playing we're gonna do, so it's time to go night night.
Mm-hmm. And in the morning, you all wake up once again in the desert with a car. Tatiana looks over and sees that Vesta's snoring right along next to the campfire. Just before the sun is rising, you looking into the campfire, and you could see that there's like a jack-o'-lantern-esque face just laughing his ass off.
Of course he was.
That fucking Pumpkin King guy.
Ah, he was like,
Motherfucker.
about my time again. You haven't forgot me yet.
And there we have our Halloween episode.
That one, that was super fun.
Tatiana like lightly wakes up and she's like, well, I'm not a cat, and then just snuggles over to a car and goes back to sleep.
Very cute.
Why am I licking my hand? What the fuck?
Well, especially since you're camping out in the desert.
Yeah, it's like a.
Sand. Yeah.
Well, good job, everybody.
We're fucking leveled up! Tell us how much our XP was, because I know we leveled up!
I know.
Hooray!
Okay. Let me bring up the chart here.
Better fucking be more than 160 XP, damn it.
Oh yeah, it's more.
We leveled up!
Good moments in there. We kicked some good ass.
I think I did some really great role playing. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, everyone did real good.
Role playing as a cat is fun.
Playing as a cat is the best.
I was just waiting if one of you was going to cast a water spell.
Oh, and of course I
Very
did.
good.
Like right off the bat, I was like, hydraulic push.
Yeah, water.
Whoa.
Bleh.
Hey.
Okay. Let's see. You guys are what level?
10.
Whatever that can.
10. Rat King.
Level up, level up. Boop, boop.
Let's see. Now I have to checking all of the kill count here.
As we swing through all the different kill montage moments.
Mm-hmm. Many rats, zombie rats, skeleton rats.
Ends in the rat getting sense. Smash clean off.
375 XP.
Woo!
So we will have 225 left over and level up. I have my calculator out at the ready.
Wait, did you count that right?
Look at us go.
So we're at level 11.
We
Wait,
leveled
Sephi, did you
up
count that
Nightmare
right?
On Elm Street methods.
Cheeky.
Huh?
Did you count that right?
Well, I thought we had 850 before.
Oh, I had 840 written down.
Oh.
Go with 850. Easier to do the math.
That's fine.
Yay.
All right.
And you managed to not get any of the Rat King's disease.
Yeah.
A fortitude save of 20 to not get it. And you'd be first round sick,
Woohoo!
second round slowed, third round blinded.
Boy.
Damn.
It'll make it better from here.
We all survived.
Woo!
We all survived.
Excellent.
And now we get to level up.
So
Are we playing next week?
tomorrow morning at Oh God 30, I will be on the road headed down towards New Orleans.
Woohoo! Yay!
So headed through New Mexico. Well, it'll be my first time in Texas ever.
Wow.
Yeah, I've managed to avoid Texas up to this point.
That.
Actually, I've never even been in New Mexico.
Wow. What a
Okay.
trip. That's gonna be great.
Yeah.
I want to go to
Wow there,
Roswell.
Kate.
I had to stretch. I've been like hunched.
That stretch was
Titular?
tasty. I'll go with the words tasty.
Yeah.
So, yes, aside from Florida, this will be my first time in the South.
Yeehaw!
In the South.
In the South.
Say it.
So I will be hitting, let's see, hit Shreveport, Louisiana, head down to New Orleans. And then after my New Orleans trip, I'm headed over to Pensacola. So, I need to cut through, was it Mobile and Biloxi? And
Yay!
Wait. We have to actually have a full conversation about this because Calypso and her husband are also going to Pensacola when they leave here.
Ah, yeah.
And if you're going to see Chuck, I want to go see Chuck.
I haven't seen him in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm going to-
Calypso
I'm
are
to stay in
going,
Chuck's
so
house.
like, we could stay in my mom's RV
Yeah.
and just take Gaia.
Yeah. Is
It just
gonna-
depends on the time frame.
Yeah, it really does because I really do need to keep working.
Well,
So
same.
I'll be headed down there on Wednesday, and I don't have a solid day for when I'm headed back.
Okay.
We will discuss this further within the next week. Are we planning to play next Monday then, or are we taking a break next Monday being that you're here in town?
What's everybody's opinions?
I'm open for doing that. I don't have any plans.
I'm available. And, I mean, technically we're available. You know that even if we don't play, I typically stream every Monday anyway. Even if things get canceled, I find a way to stream. So, I mean, if you want to play, you can just come over here and I could just bring a larger table in this room that we can play off of.
Okay.
And the three of us can actually prop up in this room pretty comfortably. We'll be able to farther away from the camera. But
Right.
I'm sure you can see if I start to back away. Like, this is me standing right at the edge of my desk. And this is me backing all the way up to the door frame here.
I mean, you can still see everybody and hear everybody.
You're gonna be able to see and hear everything, but there's tons of room for activities.
Yes.
Activities.
We could definitely fit three of us in here, even with the coffin, which is right there.
Alright. Well then let's plan to keep D&D or Pathfinder on our schedule for next Monday.
Woohoo!
And
Sweet.
we will resume, you guys, just to remind you guys, you had gone down into the tomb that got uncovered by the Earth Elemental
Okay.
and fought a couple of iron golems.
Yeah.
Right.
And you're facing now off a very decorative door that you don't know if the golems are trying to keep people out or people in.
Yes.
Alright. Well, thanks to everybody who tuned in this evening.
Pathfinder.
You guys are super radical, and we always appreciate you when you're here, even though it looks like there's only one of you left at this point. It's fine. Hopefully you guys will start showing up,
in the flesh.
more often and hanging out longer and stuff. But hey, I know we played for a really long time and you all got live, so like no worries, friends. Thank you guys for tuning in regardless. You took time out of your day to come hang out with us, so thank you. So, I will might not be playing tomorrow. You guys know I started a new streaming day where I stream on Tuesdays at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, typically playing Fallout 76 with some new friends that I made. Sometimes switching it up, but being that it is Halloween week, I do have a lot of friends in town, and I may have to take the night off of streaming to spend some private time with some lovely friends in the area. So hopefully I'll get to see you guys tomorrow, but if not, I'll definitely be live Wednesday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for Halloween edition of my local D&D group in Icewind Dale.
Are they gonna do a Halloween episode too?
Yes, we're doing a Halloween episode. We are going to be drinking jungle juice. Our DM's wife is making jungle juice for all of us. And everyone is required to wear everyone is suggested to wear a costume, and you get 3 inspiration points, which are like hero points, for wearing a costume. So we'll see who shows up in costume this week. I also am going to be trying to hook up a secondary webcam on my laptop so that hopefully I'm able to showcase all of us playing the game while showcasing the map that we use while we play, because we actually use a tabletop. We go full tabletop because we're in person. So I really like the virtual idea where we can use the map on the side of our screen and everybody can see, each person equally and the map equally, and that's pretty great versus being in a real face-to-face game where I have to try to angle all the cameras to get everybody at the table and, get the table in the view and stuff like that. So I'm going to start working on it and hopefully it'll be better. So tune in this Wednesday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, to hopefully see a bunch of guys dressed up in costumes for D&D, because I'm the only one who ever dresses up. And then I was also told if I don't dress up, I get 3 inspirational points. And then he was like, I was actually just making a joke, you can still dress up. And I was like, oh man, alright, I'll dress up. So thank you guys again for tuning in. I'll see you Wednesday, and bye.
Toby.
Bye.